Hi. TSK.
Just accidentally botting in my own chat, NBD. My name is Beppis.
Nice.
What's up? There it is.
I am human.
How you doing, mate? What's up, Vex?
I thought you were WUOTE.
Bring us back together, huh? What do you mean use a part at bot trends? Get the fuck back in here, boy. I don't pay you nothing to bail out on my chats.
I made hella progress in my coding. It's actually insane.
Hell yeah. Tell me more. What kind of ridiculous brain expansion have you been doing? There we go. Fucking hell. Sounds better with you. Oh, 07 Vexilus. Fucking hell. How you doing, Ninja?
I thought it'd be funny to stop the tell me more LOL.
I feel like you've just given him the excuse that he needs to go to bed.
High off.
That's all. Alright. Yeah, we started with a key because I did a tomorrow room that did that for me. Which tomorrow room was that? That was...
Hi Vex. Sorry Vex lol.
It's like start tomorrow with the number of keys equivalent to right? Oh, sure, I had a tomorrow room yesterday. Yeah, one key for each tomorrow room you draft. Clock tower. Alright. I guess we check what outer room we've got. No items, just key. I've still got to draft a pump room. Get those levels to where I want them. Hovel, toolshed, and root cellar. Root cellar isn't bad. Hovel has a bedroom.
I got halfway through my first run on this and got dragged away for nitrain.
So you called it a day partway through? Just for the sake of it? I mean, the hovel being a bedroom costing steps lends itself to the bedroom, like, early nursery, lots of bedrooms throughout the rest of the day. Toolshed is very, like, I don't want to be locked into a plan right now.
Yeah, couldn't resist the nitrain fun times.
Entirely fair. And I do like more dig spots, although they have been a bit kind of unforgiving to me lately. Let's just go with the I have no real plan, which gives us the first two pieces that we need for a power hammer, so that's nice. I think there's one power hammer room, like one power hammer spot that we haven't yet actually unlocked, and that's the weight room. Early reading nook. Never a bad time. We'll leave that for the moment though, while we unlock the rest of these. Let's actually stick with the east. Den is always a good start. Very early observatory. Let's see what we get. Okay, so that's 15, which means we're looking at... Good God, what could that be? Or is that its own thing? Is 15 its own thing? It is, it's the sale. Everything is 50% off today. Okay, absolutely we'll be taking advantage of that. Thank you. See flyer for details. Yep. Today only, great deals ahoy. The sale. Everything up to 50% off. Up to 50% off. Offer valid at the commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Well, that kind of works out well. With the library that we are able to draft off of the reading nook. See, here's where a nursery would be really handy for the, like an early nursery shows up as very handy for the hovel strategy. I would have really liked to find a broken lever part in here. I probably should make it a smidge bigger. It's just so, like, if I, let me just do that one and see about coming in here. Where is the...
I'm glad it didn't change to message deleted. How dare you?
Welcome back, Vex.
Oh, hi, Vex. Didn't see you there. Jeeba Brr.
Did your sub run out?
Jeeba Brr.
There you go.
How?
Sheba bruh.
Two in
Jeeba Brew.
your coding moment.
Wrong typing. I thought it would be fun to have add an image to the stream redeem. This one comes with the idea for free.
I like it. Definitely suggest that one to Blaze. That seems very much up his alley. It's very...
I mean, you have to admit it was funny, Vex lol.
It's very like Zaibatsu Corp and Blaze coded. That 100%. Ah, shit, I forgot about the roller and its number showing up in the top corner. We unlock you. We grab you and then we scoot you to the side until the number doesn't show anymore. There we go. And then we lock you again.
It would be funnier if the timeout wasn't so long.
It's a 5-minute timeout, right? Or maybe even only a 3-minute timeout? Yeah, 5 minutes. Thank you, Bubba. Pool gets us the pump room for the day, so send it on that one. Jesus. That seems...
Anywho, time to yap. In the span of a few weeks, I got coin flip visuals set up in Unity, implementing wall sliding, dash warping, hot potato tablet, and dice items.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Someone has the chance to do the funniest thing right now. Also, the dash warp properly teleports you through items too, so you can dodge.
Nice. I mean, I feel like commissary was the best choice here. A $2 magnifying glass, a $3 shovel. Yes, please. Well, that was a fucking banger of a shop. 20 coins for the magnifying glass, the shovel. Was that 9 gems? Yeah, fucking A. Hell yeah. Well worth. And look, I mean, you would hold hope that the supervisors would be aware of that. At least enough to recognize the ban would be substantiated.
Dice are a D6 and there's a normal die, rubber bouncy die, heavier steel die, and a gold die. Back to the pain I see.
Always. Always. We continue to hunt for more of the keys and more of the sigils. I suspect that we probably won't finish the day
and pepper
with
twitches people be tweaking.
any more of any of them, but we'll see. I may actually end up drafting the gallery again today if I can find it, and see where that takes us. Now I don't want to draft the fuck, I'm an idiot. I should not have drafted that room right there because that could potentially block the...
Vex got lucky. I only have to point for K now.
Oh man. Okay, library. I have the magnifying glass now, so show me a new clue, because I did not have a magnifying glass last time I saw that. Damn, I was really hoping I'd get to see the bookshop, because, you know, half price sale. But the attic here is equally huge. Let's take the attic. Gem, compass, that's 2. 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, a coupon book and a sale day? 6, 7.
I have 30,000.
And 8. Okay, cool. A bunch of keys, a bunch of gems. Now I know I've taken this one.
Stormtrooper, smile.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom.
One more roll before bed.
Hey, there you go. Okay. Pool is our only point of progress now, so let's go up there. Hallway is kind of huge. Tonight, look up at the sky, what meets my eyes. Pantry will have to do here, I think. Starship idling nearby, is it my time? Turn the cockpit clockwise. Getting an experiment started now would be nice. Having the funeral parlor to justify Red Room pickups later would also be not bad. And it also doesn't cost us gems. Not that we're hurting for them right now, but... Okay, gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false. The gems are in the black box. Safely say. So if you read this with a surface level, like if you take this at face value, the gems are in the blue box because this indicates that this is false, which means that this is true. But white could also be indicating that it is false.
White could be contradicting itself.
Precisely. But for... So if every statement with the word black is false... No, because that would mean that it would have to be true. Because for it to contradict itself, it would then be true. You know? And it would be a paradox because in order for this statement to be false, this statement would have to be true. It could be false in the sense that it's not every statement with the word black is false. It could be one statement with the word black is false. But the game hasn't really been that kind of in-depth about its logic puzzles yet. So, given that the only two boxes, or the only two clues that indicate a specific spot are black box and blue box, if you're true, then the blue box is where we're going to find them. Which is fine, because we're not in that big a rush just yet. I don't like cutting off the West Wing this early, but the storeroom doesn't hurt here. More money to buy out all the shops later.
Someone came to door. What was the box?
I'm not going to be taking it just yet. It's funeral parlor, so I will not be
Black.
opening it. I will not be opening it with one red room. I suspect that it will be in the blue box. I'm relatively confident that it will be in the blue box. we'll turn you off for now. Veranda is very nice. Workshop doesn't hurt. Bedroom gets us onto the keeps us on the rank that I want to like explore out a bit. Yeah, let's do that for the moment. Apple. Yeah, I wasn't sure if my mic would pick those up. It's no big deal though. Okay. Wait. Oh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 19. But what am I doing with that number, my guy? Because, like, that's all well and good to tell me that if I, because the clue's given by the difference puzzles. Because I'm not sure I've actually read it out explicitly on stream. The clue given by the difference puzzles, the like letter difference puzzles, is if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Right? Now, a new clue book, I believe it was, explicitly pointed out that the homophone that exists between gate and gate, as in step length and fence door. Yeah, exactly. That one.
Gates greater than gates.
Yeah, exactly. That was explicitly mentioned in a new clue.
Oh, I got timed out.
Yep, that is exactly what happened. Revenge is sweet. Or so I'm told. So that tells me that we have, what, 19 small gates? But what am I doing with that information? like what useful details can I glean from that? Like, there are 19 small gates. Cool.
I didn't even notice. Was working away, lol.
Well, we will, I guess, take a note of that. Small gates. 19. And I'll pay closer attention to it if I draw this again tonight.
The only obvious thing I could say is look at everything, I guess, without being spoilerish.
Yeah, exactly. and that's fine. Okay, locker room gets us more keys spread throughout the house, which I don't mind. And it gets us straight through to the foundation, which I also was like, that's where I want to be right now. I like having the corridor available as an option for later. So fuck it, let's locker room, baby. Because we've got what? We've got young lady and what looks like old man. Those are our small gates, right? Young lady, old man. I can't examine them any more closely than that. Well, hang on then. 19. What's our long gates then? What's our large gates? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 19, 22? Is that what we're... Large gates. 22. That's about all I can glean from here for the moment without driving myself insane, I suspect. Now I've got 6 keys. 6 keys, so we shan't be exploring the lockers just yet. Alright, let's see about filling out the West Wing a little more. Okay, dark room I've already counteracted, but I do have the keys. I do have the car keys. And the fuse is already set for the garage. But it would cut us off from the rest of the West Wing, and I don't want to do that. So we dark room, you blow, and I go back to... I'm down to 31 steps. Oh, that's a bit brutal, but I guess it's that kind of day. Need more food and bedrooms, I guess. Oh, yep, locker room. I suppose, yeah, this gives me a chance to check for the spread keys, so can't really complain. And yeah, I forgot that the correct order for the drafting of the dark room and the utility box is reversed from what I was doing. So instead of utility room and then dark room, it's dark room first and then utility. to avoid it going off at all. Corridor is our best option for the moment.
Oh, did you not set the security?
Haven't had it yet. Haven't had a terminal just yet. Yeah, I mean, corridor here is the only one that makes any real sense. Go. See, this is disappointing because I am curious, but I've found the key exactly once. I've found the key to a diary exactly once. Show me my screenshots. Just wanting to make sure I haven't picked up a clue that could help me with that, regardless of having a key or not, but no. No, laboratory it is. Gives me a chance to unlock the security door as well and get an experiment set up. So, no reason not to. Whenever you draft a shop room... unlock or bypass the security door. Could increase their increase the security rating, and because they're all turned off, just make a buttload of triggers off of that. Now, if I have it deliver letters to the mailroom, does that mean that it's going to potentially stack up like a bunch of letters? And moreover, will those letters remain in the mailroom until I finally draft it? So am I limited to accessing those those letters only today? Or will they remain there until they are drafted and, like, found? Cool.
Not limited and permanent.
Cool. Let's do that then. Network. Cool. There are 3 keys spread throughout the house that I have yet to find. You smell of the divine. I'll take a boudoir here. Quite gladly. Light is undeception. Bim bim do 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 do. Being lies and deceptions. Okay. West Wing Hall works well for me here. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Fantastic. Boiler room could be good. Check for dig spots while we're at it. Nothing. That's fine.
Hope you pick up a dining room soon, smiley face.
Yeah, we're definitely getting to there. Alright, let's start with you headed east for the moment. Look, I mean, this is what I was looking for. This is what I was intending to find. 6 steps to find a dining room. Or rather, 5 steps to find a dining room. Pump room, though, also relevant and useful. And the other thing that I was looking for. Okay, we'll draft you, but we won't use our step on that. We will also... Damn it.
And it's powered, ho.
Yeah. Give me a dining room, please. Fuck you. Of these options, I like a drafting studio. So 4. I do have an option for a room in there, so... Is that a dig spot as well? It is. A radish could keep me going. Yeah, right, look. Radish, baby, radish time. Fuck you. Okay. Alright, now what is it that I want? I want to get the reservoir back up to 1 under its max. And I want the fountain filled, which means I want to drain the pool entirely. And the pool is the last one, which means you can only be pulled into the... You can only be pulled into this bad boy here. No, wait, this way. Except you're all full, aren't you? Yes. Yes, quite.
Have you not drained the reservoir?
I have. Actually, hang on. Can you actually sledgehammer the chests down there? Or is it all keys? Because I suspect that it's all keys. Like, I suspect that there's no way. In fact, you know what would be fucking phenomenal would be finding the... finding the showroom, getting the master key and seeing if that will open up all of the chests down there. Fountain needs to be refilled. That's 4. What do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 7. And I've got 4 here. I've got 5 there. I can completely refill the fountain with you.
Kitchen has 3.
Yeah. No, because kitchen's not from there, that's why. Kitchen is from you. So it's here. And greenhouse is... I can get greenhouse to have 4. Greenhouse goes where again? Greenhouse is 5. Yeah, so greenhouse goes to 1, which means I can't use it to... What do we have in the reserve tank? 5? Yeah, 5 out of 6. If I fill... If I fill tank 1... leaves you with 1. That's 4. And what did I say I needed? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Looks like that's exactly what we've got. Beautiful. So now I just need to make sure that I'm not going to accidentally drain. And we set reservoir as the target. Reservoir is number 2, and you drain... Yeah, you get the middle pump, that's right. So... take the 3 first. And then take the 4. Beauteous. Now, I would also like to drain the pool while I'm at it. I don't suppose it's necessary. Also, how many are in the fountain? How many units of water do we have here? We've got 4, 8, 12. So we could absolutely take all of that. Fountain is 1, so it goes, yep, through that same filter, well, that same debris pump. That's what I'm looking for here. So what we do is we do this. We fill tank 1. And then we drain tank 1. And then we fill tank 1 again. Just for shits and gigs, we drain the last one from tank 1. And then we get the last 3 units into tank 2. It's a beautiful thing. Kitchen's sorely lacking, so where did you feed from again? Or feed to? Tank 2, right? So what I'm seeing here then is we do these ones. Get the kitchen stocked up again. And we're laughing. Reservoir has enough water that we can cross it back and forth. Kitchen is supplied, so we can refill the watering can if we find it. Fountain is empty, so we can go down and access it that way. Yeah, cool. That's kind of all I wanted from this for the moment, so dining room, please. That's not a dining room. None of that is a dining room. Oh, hey, look, it's a mail room with a bunch of stuff waiting for me. What are the chances that it's got anything in there that's going to give me steps?
And you have magnifying glass. P.
Also a valid point. So, what have we got? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even make it back to the drafting studio. I guess then, yeah, the obvious solution here is guest bedroom.
You could place it and then try for dining room above drafting.
The steps to keep us going are the priority right now, unfortunately. Dormitory. Oh. Solarium. Oh. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a study room, gain 10 steps. Okay. Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th becomes locked. Interesting. Ooh. Nice. We can check out today's Volume 1. I'm sure I've seen this, right? Yeah. So we can check out today's Great Hall. We want first left for the door. First left, second right. Dope. Ah, this is bizarre. Bullshit. Saturday, 7th of November, so 0711. Nope. Can this actually be opened?
Yes.
Okay.
But the solution has been potentially bugged. Some say it is, some say it isn't.
Okay. Well, we're just going to have to take note of that and make sure that we have magnifying glass if we're going to draft this room again. Still got two paths to explore. This keeps the east wing open to us. It is more expensive, though. Yep, still haven't the faintest fucking clue about what that's supposed to be. Dining room. And an excellent orientation as well. Now the bird wants... not the furnace, because that's the pizza. The bird wants... green rooms? Trophy room. Right, quail. Yeah, of course. Game. Alright, well, I'll leave you for the moment. And we'll come back to dinner.
Well, you know the safe combos are dates now, so once you have that mindset...
Yeah. Just, there are so many friggin' dates floating around in this game. Like, so fucking many. Gym lights should be off, so I won't suffer the step penalty. If I get a straight through, I'll use it for... rabbit's foot and a key. Okay. Well, given that that's happened there, we're going to have to use the secret garden key here. And it can't be drafted on rank 9, because of course it can't. Conservatory, though. Boy. Broken lever and an apple to boot. Coin. I don't mind bedrooms, so fine. In fact, pretty much all of these are about where I would want them, although I don't really like the lost and found, so that can remain rare, to be honest. Yeah, like the other two are fine where they are, I would say. I like a kitchen here. A vault probably wouldn't hurt, but I haven't found a key yet today, so don't really feel like it's necessary. We'll take a club sandwich. Bunch of bananas, which are, from what I can tell, free. Free bananas, let's go. And we're back up to a respectable step count. With dinner waiting and chef salad also available. Okay, so I'm a little less concerned now in that respect. So let's go over to the boiler room. Change your direction. Okay. 13 minus 2 is 11. Where'd that go? Over there. Yep, okay. -5 times 2 is 10. Whoa. Plus 14 is 24, but that can't be right. So it must be... Oh, -5 times 2 is not 10, you retard. It's -10. Because it's multiplied by +2. Fucking hell. So we're looking at 4. There we go. -10 times 2 is -20. Plus 20 plus 1 is 1. Hey presto. What do you know? It's a keycard. Let me see about a secret garden here. Thank you very much. Let's get that west door open. Necessary? Not at all. But we take those. That also spreads a bunch of fruit through the house, so we are even less concerned about steps now. A very, very north garage, but again would dead end us. Tunnel me. Fantastic. I'm curious. I want to see if it literally just dead ends me. Ah, here we go. A new Morajai box. Okay, which color are we looking for? Not black, not pink, but orange. Got it. Okay. Okay, so black is our movement. Pink rotates around. Black shifts the whole row. Another 2 allowance, so I will happily take that. Just very slow incremental allowance gains. Okay. Let me see about coming through the foundation here. So let me just do this while I'm... Oh, it's offline. Good shit. Beauteous.
You can skip it now.
I was just curious to see. I think I have to do it once in order for it to let me skip it, because it wasn't giving me the option just then. Okay, so this is the Bottom of the fountain. Shit. Sorry, I just remembered I've got something to do. I need to do for work before I forget. Okay. Now that's sorted. Now let me have a quick look at our map and compare it against our current layout and see if I can determine if we've got what we need for the whole system. Okay, we've got the attic, so we've got the bishop. Den is the pawn, so that's fine. Rook in the reading nook. Observatory is the knight, so that's at least 4 of them. So, attic, reading nook. So, bishop, rook, knight, pawn, bishop, rook, knight, pawn, and now
Missing queen room's oddly sad face.
yeah, I suspected that would probably be the case. What's the boudoir? Does the boudoir have a piece? No. I'm wondering if this is just going to reveal a sigil to me. Do I even know? I haven't written down what the king rooms are. So that's always fun. Oh, interesting. So that's king office.
Office.
Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. And then Queen is going to be Her Ladyship's chambers, Or is there more than one? Yeah, okay.
Yes, there is a second. King and queen have to rooms to find them.
Yeah, cool. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that was going to be down here. Tomb entrance. Beautiful. So, the only safe that I've actually opened with a date was the boudoir. And that one was such an obvious clue in hindsight that I'm just genuinely baffled by the fact that there doesn't seem to be such that there don't seem to be similarly forgiving clues for the others, the office and the other one's study.
The miniature one should have been a date you tried, but as said, people have said it is, but some say it isn't.
Okay. So at least that's reinforcing that I may be overthinking the clues as given. Or rather, I may be overthinking how difficult the clues should be for those. Let me have a quick read through new clue in my screenshots here. Well, let's at least return to the break room.
Thankfully, all the rooms have a clue about the safe in the same room. Some are face palm types when you realize lol.
Yeah, look, I have a sneaking suspicion about the office clue. And it could easily be a red herring, but I am curious enough now to go back and try it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 steps to the office. Through the drafting studio. Freedom! Yeah. That is absolutely what I'll be looking for as a raid target, don't you worry.
BTW memos are in the staff announcement sections.
Ah. Yeah, that's the only memo I've ever seen.
Oh.
Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 3 copies of Old Mate. We've got 1 copy of you. 1 copy of you. And it looks like 2 copies of you. Yeah. 1, 2. So we've got, what's that? 1, 2, 3. But then we've also only got 1 of you, so I mean, what do I glean from that? And then you're just large and in charge and kind of just out of place. And then the question becomes, is the photo included? in that count. You son of a bitch. You absolute disgusting son of a bitch.
LUL.
That's fucked up. That's absolutely fucked up. But yay, a new letter. Number 8 at that. Dear Mr. Sinclair. Oh, I see. They're dated for the... Oh, the code is the date that the letter is submitted or dropped off, I guess. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. However, hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colourful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorise. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threat towards your younger nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was only meant in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinising the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defence can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favourably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous, X. Intriguing. What a strange situation. So, theoretically, this was the last... Well, explicitly, this was the last red letter. Like, no theory required for that one. Nothing worth investigating with the magnifying glass for that one. But hey, this day was not a total waste, so yay! I don't think I've got any other options for safes. Mm-hmm.
You could get the food and try the drafting studio, P.
I mean, yeah, but it's a question of, is it bugged or not? And the only way I can answer that is by explicitly asking if the save codes that I have tried are the correct answer. Right? Because I went with the 6th of November, which did not work. I went with the 7th of November, which did not work. And up until this point, everything has been in the, like, non-American layout date-wise. Because while this is listed on here as day 1, I suspect that
If we count ...
if we count the small gates, there are 6. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Well, I mean, there are 6 gates. I don't know if the game wants me to consider that there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 small gates. And then 3 large gates. Or if there are 5 small gates. Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 small gates. You could technically say that these are small gates, which would make 8. But then what would the second half of it be? Because that's 08 and then what? November. 07 for the Saturday, for day 1. 01. Or 5, because there are 5 trees. Are we counting the number of apples in the picture? Is the picture even the source of the clue? Are we looking at the fallen apples as the second part? Which would make 3, 6, 9. So that would then be 05, 09 or 08, 09. Or is it 09, 05? Or is it 09, 08? But then we're looking for dates, right? This is literally a calendar.
The bug is people put in the right code, but it sometimes is +1 on the date. Others have put it in and it works.
Interesting. It's all 4 digits, right? It's always 4 digits for these safes. There are none that are longer.
Yeah, also the date can be both DD or DD. It will accept either.
Good to know. Fuck off. There are 8 gates. But that makes no fucking sense. Whatever. It's done. Number 5. Jesus, yeah, okay. November 8th. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old mountainway tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out, then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cabin that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Yep. Cool. I guess. Listen. Hey, Lunk.
Not too bad, got a couple of safes.
ケムロさん
Yes. Ads in 12 minutes. Yes, we are now up to 4 red letters, which is nice. A little bit of progress on the screen is never something to complain about. We can make our way over to the break room and call it a day, get ourselves a guaranteed keycard start, which would be nice. And if I'm right, the way we've got things set up means that I could go outside into the well, cross to the underside of the house.
オンシット I have been given test access to scriptorium. Head query what are breaching to wake up to .x3.
What's that? So outside well, cross to the underside of the house, and then up through the foundation, and we could start the day on rank 5 in 5 steps. Oi, oi,
Howdy,
boon.
howdy.
Or like recklessly blast our way through the first 4 ranks and then knowing that we don't have to worry about getting blocked off down here because we've got access to the foundation from wherever we are. Scriptorium, Master of Manuscripts.
Scriptorium is a puzzle game coming soon.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Definitely looks interesting. This egg horse likes fire. Run your manuscript workshop, receive orders to illustrate medieval books, decorate them in any way you like, send them back to clients and get paid. And unlock new jobs, decorations, and items. Welcome to your very own medieval scriptorium. Okay.
バイパス M people that did inclinach.x 3 can make YE old meme XD.
Inculinati. Interesting. It's got a very similar visual vibe to Potion Craft. And that was the first place my brain went, but it seems like it's a different
Also another WeFunGame.x3
Yeah, potion craft was fun.
I need to get back into that. I made some decent progress, but I never got really stuck into it. Okay, yeah. Let's end in the break room. Call it a day. Ooh, banana. Most regretful that I didn't draft the workshop when I had access to it, because that would have been very nice to get the weight room knocked out. The weight room wall knocked out. But 'tis what it is. Save and continue. On to the next. Keycard start. We love a keycard start. Alright. Let's first check outdoor. Outer room. See if we can get a good one. Trading post. Trading post is one we haven't seen for a good while and contains the one thing that I really want to fuck with. Please. No trade, thank you. Dry's good.
Just need that code check then.
Precisely.
Watch the game mess with you, lol.
Yeah, obviously. It's not going to give it to me when I need it. And once again, I have the fucking library without the magnifying glass for a new clue. Fuck me. But it does mean that we will have it if we find a magnifying glass later. So that's fine. 1988, Sundial Publishing. I'm quite confident that there's going to be useful information to be had in here. For sure. That
20th
said...
deck ... 5 days to Christmas.
Where are you seeing 20th?
OH Waith is that 30. Oh, you missed it, lol.
Oh yeah, the
The card with your name.
show me. Oh, I can't actually look at it without the fucking magnifying glass. That's rude. You know, December 10th, December 16th is where we're at the moment, it looks like. Hey, Lazuli, thank you for the hydration.
Ah,
Yeah, we got, what's that, 9 days to Christmas. Ooh, aquarium. Conference room would also be pretty fucking sick.
commissary maybe had magnet.
That, I think, would be the point. Annual Maids Day. 2 days only. Day 20 and 21. That's so old, brother. Why is that still up? Magnifying glass. Let's go. And a shovel. Abso-fucking-lutely. Beauteous. Yeah, 16th. Yeah, because I gifted it on the 10th and then was able to immediately pull it. If I remember correctly. Okay, so these are all garbage. Route 8. Okay. Dead cases, lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. Yep, that all tracks. What do we have? Interesting. Rose Ball. Rose Ball, Rose Barley. Richard Scott. Frond Mayford. Sandra Dillon. Bo Lee. Charles Riscal. Christoph Clark. Interesting. Corner cases. Yeah. No, stop it. Ads are on the way. I'm going to hit a longer than normal ad while I run to the bathroom real quick.
Power nap.
Tom Nook.
Just random tape, yo.
Yeah, that's the dinner. Itadakimasu. Lamb shank's just so fucking good.
Tom Nook. Stormtrooper.
Damu Shanku. Yeah.
Hand me those lamb shanks.
Yeah.
If you wondered.
Dekure. Yeah, that's that.
The only band to break my nose twice. In the background. Outstanding LOL.
Stormtrooper.
Damushanku Ramushanku.
Shit.
Breaking your nose to pendulum? I can understand it. How we doing, Ash Monk?
You can read katakana.
Yep. We're traveling to Japan in...
Yup. Twice 7 years apart, LOL.
We're traveling to Japan in just under 2 months. So I've been brushing up on...
Just had a look at the Japanese keyboard. Can't figure out how to switch which ones show up XD. Oh, what you snacking on?
Lamb shank stew. Courtesy Pepper.
Poggers. They will be scared of your beard lull.
They'll be far more...
Ooh, that sounds so good.
They'll be far more terrified of my terrible grammar and vocabulary, no doubt. My kanji knowledge and overall vocabulary is very limited. Yeah, the tattoos are the most concerning aspect, I think. Because I'm obviously going to be part of the Yakuza with my Doctor Who themed tattoos.
Poggers IRL crime stream in Japan. There is some onsens that allow tats now. Have to find them, which is the fun of the game, lol.
Yeah, we've already sourced out a bunch along the way. I say we. I say we. It was definitely Pepper. Have definitely already chased down a bunch of either completely private onsen or public onsen that are okay with tattoos. Hey, Topanaut!
TNERG
The merging of the tabs continues. How we doing, dude? I finally remembered to attach the shout out to just the raid alert, so now nobody can steal the Raiders' thunder. Absolutely shocking.
Catting.
Only drawback of lamb shank stew is
Sa.
still occasionally finding bits of bone.
If you have the Kashirutis, arranging a few days in a ryukon would be good too. Some have private onsens to rooms.
We're almost exclusively ryokan, wherever we can. What's up, little gooner? Sorry for the eating, but dinner is right here. So
Are going to Kyushu.
do you have that map with the with our intended path? With our intended path marked out still somewhere? Mm-hmm. Yatta!
Stormtrooper.
Actually, you know what I should do is I should see about getting. I wonder if I could force StreamerBot. Sorry, I wonder if I could force SpeakerBot to replace hiragana and katakana with their respective romaji.
Where on Shikoku, Kochi?
In terms of like details like that, that's absolutely a Pepper question. I'm almost exclusively along for the ride. I've suggested here and there what we could do, where we could go, but I'd say about 85 to 90% of the trip is has been up to Pepper's planning over the last year and a half. Two, 3, 5. Yeah, cool. So this is our current mud map of where we're heading and what we're doing. In the yellow is public transport or walking. In the blue is hire car, which I still need to arrange. I need to get that done. I'll look at it tomorrow morning and see if I can get something that's going to work for us. Yeah, so we fly into Narita. We fly
So
into
starting Kyoto, then going counterclockwise, and then on the Shinkansen.
yeah, we fly into Narita. Spend I think 1 day in Tokyo. And then we're heading over to Fuji. We do the Fuji climb. Staying up at
Spend 1 day being attacked by Deer's Kappa.
yeah. Do the Fuji climb. Staying not at 5th station like we originally intended, but at, what was it, 2nd station or 3rd? Just by virtue of the fact that they were all booked out by the time we actually got around to trying to book it. And we come down the north side of Fuji. I think we're staying in Nagano for like 2 nights or 1 night. Not the 8th, but 7th. Right, okay. Ah, right. Yep. And then this portion of the walk, this portion of the trip, I think, is it the full length of this? Because yeah, if so, then it's all of this, which is walking. We are doing the words are hard apparently. Just the green bit before Nagoya. Yeah, okay. So from Nagano to Nagoya is the trail, the fucking hell, what is it called? Nakasendo, yeah. Which will, yeah, involve some public transport, but mostly walking. And then once we actually get into...
Be careful and stuck up on a lot of drinks, but you will come across a lot of vendies anyway. Late August is hot times.
Yeah.
I can't see. Are you going to Shiga?
We're going through Shiga. It looks like. That's Shiga there. We may be
And a head
bypassing.
covering of some sort.
We may be bypassing Shiga, technically. Yeah, absolutely. But once we're in Kyoto, we hire the car. Yeah, okay, bypassing Shiga.
Nice you are visiting Neko-Ben land.
We hire the car in Kyoto. And then, as you pointed out, counterclockwise.
Just don't tell the locals in Nagoya they speak Neko-Ben.
Heading counterclockwise. Stopping off at...
All good. I just remembered something there, so was curious.
We're doing what? One night in Hiroshima or two? I can't remember. Two nights, one full day. Yeah. We come down through... Am I blind? Where's Kobe on this? Kobe's like... I thought Kobe was between Hiroshima and Fukuoka. Evidently not. Oh yeah, it's literally right in the fucking middle of the map.
Near
Yep,
Kyoto.
Look, this isn't the stream that you come to for wise insights and visual acuity, alright? Yeah, we stop off at Beppu. Down here somewhere. Ferry across. Yeah, exactly. You got to cheat. You got the advantage. You got technological assistance. Tech advantage. But yeah, that's kind of what we're up to. That'll be the month of August for us. Well, the end of August and the majority of September. I mean, look, if that paraplegic is using, like, if that paraplegic is using fucking mech legs like what bloody Norman Reedus has, absolutely they have a tech advantage. What's up, Zone? Actually, in just a little over a week, I'll be seeing Vengeant live. Live in the city. It's gonna be a fucking excellent time.
Looks like a fantastic trip. Wish I could advise, but I've only been to a few places there myself, and Hiroshima is the furthest south I went. I hope you take lots of pictures.
Oh, absolutely. Fucking hell. Mm-hmm.
Prod if you see Oka or Yuma in city names, regions, it gives a hint if it is flat or mountainous, or be weird like Okayama, which has both.
Flat mountain? Yeah. That sounds about right.
The Pokemon shirt looks great under that effect.
I was gonna say it really kind of popped with the flickering colors. That was nice. Okay, so back to the game at hand. Tender Cipher, Luna renamed, Uncle or Draft the Sixes. Okay. So these are all going to be anagrams.
I think you missed something to pages back as you were too busy eating. P.
I saw keep left. Yep. Oh, you cheeky son of a bitch. What do you mean? What do you mean? Fucking hell. Okay, I see them now that I know that they're there. Jesus Christ. Is that through this whole fucking book too? No. No, at least not on this page. Okay, so it really is only on this page. High and low, 8 in... Oh, okay, so this is literally just like the numbers in order. 4 and 9. Okay. Too tomatoey for you? So first word is all. So, alright. All checked. All checked. Where's 3? All checked corner. Well, so far we're not making a great deal of sense, but all checked corner case. All checked corner case rooms. Yep, okay. I see where we're getting at. 6. Had. 7 was down here. A. 8. All checked corner case rooms had a Low. Case. Clue. Oh. Oh, okay. I see what you're getting at. Where's 11 gone? Found. 12 was up here. In. 13 was the. Found in the. Rooms. Was there a 15? I don't think there was a 15. Okay, so then that means that we have patio, nook, office, and pantry all have, which means patio, office, nook, and pantry have lowercase clues. Pantry we know was bridge. Office we know was west. So we've got to pay closer attention in the nook and on the patio. And we continue reading through these clues. That's what we do. See, this bothers me. The very explicit layout of apple, banana, orange, because like that's obviously in ascending value of steps, because that's 2, that's 3, that's 5. Oh my god, I really wish that you would like be consistent, please. We've got these which are all going to be anagrams, as we know from the further clue which explicitly states draft to sixes becomes the fixed stars. Which is literally this page. Yeah, nice. Shifted extras becomes the fixed stars. Right, gates, Mary. Record each. Jesus Christ. It seems like it's really kind of buggy while I've got the fucking magnifying glass out because it doesn't register the click. Okay. Route 8. Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Record each. Alright. So, Major. Dead end, major key. Seen all the signs? Question mark. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Fucking hell. Assume page count starts on title pages. Okay, so... The way... X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Assume page count starts on title pages. So red on page A is word X.
Screenshot all the things lol.
It's definitely feeling that way. Ah, interesting. Stop sign. Alright, I wanted to see this as well. Because that's more of... Well, that's the same map that we see down in the, railway. Okay. The suspect is A key. On the way. Suspect is major. Suspect is minor. Suspect is minor. So red notes are false unless they are handwritten. So red post notes are false unless they're handwritten. So this one is true. The suspect is major. So the suspect is a major key. Okay, so on the way is here. There were 8 signs by the looks of it. No, 10. 10 signs. So stop on the way. Record each stop on the way. Dead end. That's right turn. What other signage do we have in this room? To Tanner Fork. Title page. Now let's take what we have learned from, or what we were learning from this page. X goes to Y, Y goes to Z, etc., etc. So page A, word X. Covers. Okay, let's take note of the signs now. We've got root 8. First sign. Depart is our second sign. Keep left is our third sign. To Tanner Fork is the fourth sign. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. I'm seeing a turn right, like a right turn sign here, but I'm not certain if that's included. Maybe right turn. Hey, Grinjean. How you doing?
Love Peaker.
We got dead end as well. Record each stop on the way. Okay. So I do need to get back into the fucking shelter. God damn it.
Did you not take a picky of the map?
I think I did. But... Oh, I do. Yeah, okay. I do. Okay, route 8. Keep left to Tanner Fork. So, ignore 9. Which one's Tanner Fork? Tanner Fork is 10. So follow this all the way through... Sorry, just so you can actually see what I'm looking at. Route 8. Follow it all the way through to Tanner Fork. And then... dead end. Oh, and then right turn. Dead end. So turn right from there. Dead end. 13. Record each step along the way. Record each stop along the way. So that's 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13.
It will make sense eventually, smiley face.
So 8 is Royal Station, Angel Tower. Interesting. Three is Aries Crossing. Ten is Tanner Fork. One is Oris Train Hall. And 13 is Dead End. And of those, we have a major, followed by a minor, and then another minor. So it was major, minor, minor. Tanner is also major. Oris Train Hall, also major. And then 13 Dead End is also major. So it's major, minor, minor, major, major, major. For all that means to me right now. Seen all the signs. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's exactly what that was. That was that clue. Completed. We can now say that we have seen all the signs. So Dead End, major key. C major. I sound like a fucking crazy person every time I, like, even partially delve into this game. Covers. Okay. Covers. Red covers want page A, word X. Green covers want C, page C, word A. Okay. So A wants violet covers, so bedrooms. So we've got red rooms, green rooms, violet rooms, blue rooms, or other books, and their covers. There. So that's in explicit reference to these books. So draft the sixes, that's the fixed stars in the... did I actually take a screenshot of that all the way through yet? Or did I just grab the cover page? Yeah, I just grabbed the cover page. That's unfortunate. But these are going to be the ones we need to keep an eye out for, I guess. Uncle Orr. One would assume that... just need to draft one more classroom to take my final exam. I should have known that I wasn't done once I hit classroom 8. Fuck's sake. Got 2 things left to craft.
Draft the sixes equals the fixed stars you said.
Yeah, that one's explicitly stated in the book. I don't have an observatory today, but I can use an observatory to get one, to get a copy of that. Draft the sixes becomes the fixed stars.
So an anagram.
Yep. Which means that the other titles are all going to be anagrams of books that are, I would assume, available from the library. But of course, seeing as I'm in the library without a library card to review those names, I would be kind of firing blind to try to, like, look... I don't know. I've never actually taken a screenshot of the library card at this stage, so I can't say what I may or may not be able to look through just yet. But it is nice to know that there is a reason to take out certain books. At least I don't think I've taken a screenshot of a library card at this point. No. I have not.
Uncle, I wonder what an anagram of that is.
A new clue. There you go. So if its cover is purple, then it wants violet, page B, word Y. So X, Y, Z, A, B, C. So starting on the title page, X, Y, Z, A, B. That doesn't seem right. XYZ ABC. Violet, page B, word Y. So XYZ AB. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we talking like each pair of pages is 1? In which case it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then word Y. So X, Y, looked. That doesn't seem to track. It'd be much, so X, Y, Z, A, B, and then word Y, so second word, but there's no words here, so it's got to be like X, Y, Z, A, B, and then X, Y, looked. End is also in lowercase. And pointing at C. I think for the moment, between the screenshots that I've taken of that book with the magnifying glass and the information that we've been able to deduce thus far from it, we can move on for the moment. Library is dealt with for the time being. The Nook has a lowercase clue for us in it somewhere. It must be on this. Beside, indeed. Yep, we already know about the billiard puzzle notes. Antechamber must be a way to open. Sinclair has many secrets that he will take to his grave. Many more secrets that he will take to his grave. Yep. Yeah, okay, so beside is our Nook clue. So now we just need to grab a patio. And we'll be able to get the final lowercase from that list. All right, through the corridor, let's go. Yeah, let's take a pantry. And a banana. Yep, so bridge. Watering can, beautiful. Kitchen to refill it when we come back. Very nice. Do I have a shovel today? I do. Kennel could very well be the play. I feel like Kennel is the play here. Pet the puppy. Turnip. Beautiful. Cacat. We only have one gem, so I'd rather not push my luck northward. That also gets us a second gem to come back through there. Den works really well here as well. And the one day I don't have a friggin' hammer immediately. Okay, chapel gets us through to that rank to explore it a bit more, which I do like, so we're going to take that. And we can load the piggy bank up after the day is done.
Hammers usually appear in workshops and the yard for me.
If I haven't found a hammer by the time I get a workshop, it's usually that or the broken lever that I find. Kitchen, beautiful. I'm fine with the kitchen here. Bacon and egg, morning room.
Yeah, battery greater than lever greater than hammer.
Morning room could be good. I do like the morning room. Office is the king room. We've got it.
Safe is open, so gem to.
It is a valid point. Also lets us remote into security to increase the doors because we have the key, so there is no reason not to do that. Screaming, it's a suicide. Did you hear what I said? Nothing with the rest of the line and sound. Yeah, cool. So many moons away, I'll safely say. Slain. Rude that it makes me reopen the menu. So running payroll, what do you do again? Checks will be placed in each staff member's room. Servants' quarters and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Okay. And then spread gold withdrawn from the staff incentives program. Okay. We'll leave you be for now. Starlight Brigade. Starlight Brigade. The other side. I do like a workshop. No hammer, but I'll also quite happily take a coin purse. Excellent. But it also gives us the chance, if we happen upon a metal detector, to craft a burning glass if the game refuses to give us a code check. See, there's an argument here to be made for the wine cellar, if only for the fact that I can still access the foundation from the outer room. Or rather, from the outer path. I don't really need the lab, although the lab could provide some interesting experiment options. I don't know. Lab does bankrupt us for gems for the minute, which is an unideal position to be in. Leaves us at the mercy of the draw. I'm feeling greedy. I don't have any bedrooms yet.
Good old trash.
Yeah, watch it give me no trash from now on.
Cheese. Cheese.
Thank you for hydration. There it is. Hell yeah. The Balls is back in town. I don't have any unique keys that I want to be using, so I'm happy to dig this. Oh, but it doesn't work in the foundation. I keep forgetting that it doesn't actually work. The kennel effect doesn't work in the foundation. Probably because it's a permanent room. And there are always dig spots. So it kind of defeats the purpose. It's the only one that doesn't cost gems. That's the answer right there. Looking at the others like I have a chance. But it does give me a full 3 stack of gems. And the car keys as an additional fuck you.
Car keys are good now. Since last patch, the boot of the car gives items more often.
Yeah, I just mean as an additional fuck you because I had to pass up the garage to take the morning room, which then in turn gave me the keys. Jesus, I forgot how fucking long a route this ended up being. Boudoir, abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, look, having a bedroom here makes up for the fact that it took me like 10 steps to get here, so. And a compass. I'll take that. Alright, north. We'll look to... Yeah, we'll look from the morning room first. Office, workshop, lab, foundation, morning room. Hmm. Because the chances we can find a patio here are better than if I was to check from the foundation. Observatory would give us the book to get the next word out of that. But West Wing Hall gives us more options than the observatory does. And West Wing Hall doesn't stifle us directionally. Why would you be locked? Jesus, what I drop in? Drawing room was going to be good for us because I was going to check if there was a difference in the number of small gates and large gates. There's also the funeral parlor, which gets us back into the east wing. I've got to take back access to the east wing. Not doing so, it would be very, very silly. Gems are in this box. Blue box is true. Gems are not in this box. So none of these can be... So if you're false... No, sorry, if you're true, then you would have to be true. And you could not be true. Which would imply then that you have the gems. Because 2 true boxes means that you have to be the false one. But that leaves it open to too much, because that could be either of these having the gems then. Whereas if you are false, and you are false, then you can't be true. Jesus, what? If we assume that you are false, the gems are not in this box. And we assume that you are false, that the blue box is not true. Then that would be 3 falses. Which can't happen. Gems are not in this box. If that's true, then that makes that true. But that means that this can't be true. If this is false, then the gems are in this box, which makes you false, and makes you false, which can't be the case. White is the only box that makes any sense to hold the gems right now, by virtue of the fact that it's the only logical deduction that I can make here. Let me see what I can get off of the West Wing Hall. Nothing. Cool. Security door. Drafting studio, though. That's another gem. No, not another gem. There's only a red letter in this one. No gem. But you do get the additional floor plan, which could very well be worthwhile. Almost always going to be worthwhile. Also gives us a sneak peek at the layout for today, which is again going to be first door on the left and second door on the right. Nice. Weird that I have to open you again, but that's fine. Casino. Hmm. Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Could end up putting a classroom into the pool permanently, rather than having to rely on the schoolroom outside. I feel like a solarium could be interesting. I've seen the casino in use, and it feels like a slightly later plan to take advantage of. Like, I'm not really all that hung up on getting lots and lots of money right this minute. I don't have the gems for it. Fantastic. And we are completely cut off from the East Wing if I do any of these. So we must redraw.
Sorry back. Had to tend to mother. Tea and food.
Oh, good, dude. Yep, okay, well, we're boned for the day, but we can at least get a book to read. Who knows, maybe a key as well. Gem and 4-door rooms. Fantastic. 5 gems and 4-door rooms. Okay, so assuming title page, we need fixed stars is blue, so we need page Z, word X, and it's XYZ. Okay, so the first word on the 3rd page. So XYZ. First word is north. Okay. And what order are they in the stack here? So new clue, then fixed stars, and the green book and the red book on top of those. So that's fine. So something looked north.
I will say.
As I feared, we are donezo for the day.
It is very unusual unusual to look up in a book with letters, lol.
I mean, I'm literally just following the clues, right? As laid out here, right? According to this pattern, X goes to Y, Y goes to Z, Z to A, and so on. And it's literally explicitly labeling out here page A.
Is there anywhere else on that page that refers to X, Y, Z, B, C?
Just these two. I mean, obviously here, X, Y, Z, A, B, C, end is C, but like lowercase end is C. But then what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Right? Like, am I supposed to work backwards?
What was dead end?
Is the major key. Oh, fuck off. And there are how many numbers in this? There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 numbers. Yeah, okay. Alright, I get it. Alright. So X is 8, Y is 7, Z is 3, A is 10, B is 1, C is 13. Okay. Which then means that instead of north for the blue book, we require page Z word X, which means we want page 3 word 8. I need to actually explicitly separate those out. So X is 8, Y is 7, Z is 3, A is 10, B is 1, C is 13. So for the blue book, we want page 3, word 8. So 1, 2, 3. No, that again doesn't make any fucking sense. 1, 2, 3. No, unless it literally is. This is page 1, 2, 3, and then word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Base. Base.
All about the base.
Okay. Okay, so head back to the library then. Because no keys. No, that's dead end. No, we won't be risking 30 steps today. Thank you very much. Mailroom's getting nice and stacked up though, so that's positive at least. You are a violet book, so you need page B, which is page 1, word 7. So the 7th word on the first page. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sundial. What do you know? Sundial base is the final 2 words of this particular clue. I know of 1 sundial, specifically. And I roughly have an idea about where it is. So then, what if we look at the stack of books again? I just need to see another fucking library card is what I need. Because, like, I can anagram all day, but I don't remember the names of the books, so it's not going to help a great deal.
This book has so many clues in it.
Yeah. Suspect is minor. Suspect is major. Suspect is a key. So, minor, M-I-N-O-R, means we're crossing off all of the people over 18. So we've got Richard Scott, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, and Charles Riskel. What was that about? Angel Castle? Angel Tower. Royal Station, Angel Tower.
When you did the classrooms, did you record everything?
Yep. Interesting. Yeah, okay, so that's a terminal. Is a key. Aspect is a key. That's the display that you get when you're trying to remote in to the network. Richard R. We have Richard. Richard R is the only name that I see on a worksheet here. Okay. You're Richard Scott. Christoph, Sandra, and Bo. I think I saw a Sandra in there. Sandra. With no surname. She's terrible at math, or rather terrible at algebra. No. That's all I've got for the moment for that. Mm-hmm. 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 Where's our book stack? Luna renamed. You're not a sundial, you're a fountain. So what do I need to be doing with your base?
Need more words, lol.
Yep. Regrettable though it may be. Which means I need to find the red book and the green book. Got a few items. What are the chances that I can trade for a fucking burning glass? I'd say exceptionally low, but chances I can trade for a metal detector and craft a burning glass. Less absurd. Chances I have the steps to do the trade, get to the workshop, and get back to the trading post. Non-existent, but... Really? Coupon book for both? That seems a bit silly. No, I need the battery pack as well.
You can trade a few times.
So many trades offering me the fucking coupon book here. It is magnifying glass, battery pack, and
Coupon book might trade onto something else which is handy.
no. Burning glass is just the magnifying glass and the metal detector, right? Or do I also need the battery pack for that?
Yes.
Okay.
Just the two items.
Although...
Unlucky. If you do the outer room, my suggestion is to get dice first so you can reroll them.
That is true. And 9. There we go. It's going to be a step budget this time. That's going to kill us, but...
At least you got 3 words for those corner cases.
Den, chapel, kitchen, office, workshop. Nice. Office, workshop, lab, foundation. Don't count us out yet. I've got 1 key left. The kennel was in this run, right? Yeah. So this door is now unlocked. Whew. When I tell you that my heart is thumping because I was concerned for some reason that the fucking secret garden wasn't going to do it.
Once you get new clue, the game opens up a lot. You aren't the first to be overwhelmed by it. P.
Oh, I'll bet. Okay, so that is... I did trade away my key card. Oh, no, I didn't trade away my key card. I was good and sensible like that. Still looking for the coat check. Security gives us a lot of options, so we take that. Beautiful. Couple of cheeky security doors. Can also check anything we've... there's going to be a lot of fruit around the house. 8 fruit, 1 truck. Beautiful. Coat check, come on, baby. None of those are the coat check.
Let's pray to our NG gods for dining room.
No, we don't need dining room now. What we need is coat check. Whip. Bedroom at least gives us access to the 9th rank. For the, gives us the additional fucking door. Fuck it, why not?
Nursery was actually not bad.
It wasn't going to do anything for me. There's nothing for me to gain if I can't get the fucking burning glass right now, or a metal detector would have been the other alternative option. The prism key could potentially trade for it as well. That's fine.
That's an impressively blocked off right-hand side.
Yeah, we kind of lost access to our east wing pretty early on. Fruit? No fruit. Ah, fruit. There we go. I see an apple in the lab. Workshop fruit? No workshop fruit. Office fruit? No office fruit. Oh, I already traded it away. It was the first thing I traded, if I remember correctly. Alright. No, you idiot. That's 2 steps burned for no fucking reason. I don't need the gear wrench. Dickhead. I also don't need a lucky rabbit's foot. Or the lockpick. Or the coupon book. Or the sleeping mask. I don't want a fucking key. Ree! Fantastic. Just let me take it out in the sun. Don't have any tomorrow rooms worth checking out in. We do start with 2 more gems tomorrow morning though, so that's a good start. Save and continue. I think the most jarring aspect of this game is how I blew through like 25-ish days so quickly, and then like today has been 2 days in 4 hours. What it would be like to be free. Alright, hallway me. That's such an early aquarium. That's like insanely early aquarium. Now here's a good nursery, although the reading nook, again, in the exact same spot, which means a library, which means determining which books I need to read.
Nursery do it lol.
What are the chances that the nursery is a queen room?
JK.
Is the nursery an alternative queen room? Or is it another pawn room that I just haven't written down? No, I'll find a nursery later, it's fine. They're common enough, seemingly, that I am comfortable with that for now. Library. Show me your book list. Okay. Fixed stars and a new clue were both on that list. So, it stands to reason that we should be able to find the equivalents. Okay, so Realm and Rune is Lunar renamed. Easy. That's nice and simple. So, Realm and Rune contains our second word. And then the first one is going to be in
seen people use anagram solver sites for the book's lull.
I may not own the book. I may not own the red book yet.
You have defo read it.
Yeah, I'm just not seeing it in this list, so it's not something that I can get from the library. I may have to chase up the Curse of Blackbridge next time. Theoretically, I can draft a second library today because I do have a second reading nook in my pool, in my draft pool. Mailroom's got a lot of mail waiting for me. There's going to be at least 4 letters, if not 5. Let's check them out. What do you mean order placed? No, for the mail coming in tomorrow, right? Letters. 4 letters, in fact. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Sinker, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have... Yeah, I'll get there.
Interesting stamped smiley face.
I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Randolph. I can't even see the stamps. Handy. Hi Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even with all off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swansong. Happy hunting. Now, if only that was actually relevant or useful. So... yeah, I would need the fucking magnifying glass, but it doesn't give me the option to look at the... oh, it does. That's cheeky. Arch Aries... yeah, okay. I'm going to need a magnifying glass again, because I always am. What in the fuck is that about? Oh, that's the order for the levers, yeah. Not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for the power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. And then, yes, lever 9 first, then lever 3. In case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible And if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. Yes, thank you. This is all information that I have since figured out for myself. These will be useful later, though. So, that's good. Alrighty.
Not sure if there is a maximum OT the letters. I will have to check it out, cause I think I have about 22 of them, lol.
Jesus. See what I mean? Nursery, right there. Easy done. That gives us red prints. Yep, okay, cool. Which means we need... Thank you for the guidance. As blunt stick as it was, it is appreciated. AX, page A, word X. So on page 10, word 8. It is appreciated, don't get me wrong.
I will shut up, sorry.
It's fine. It has been very direct, and I am honestly at the point where it is appreciated. You're not being, like, explicit about it, which is good. You're, like... You're gently guiding me with the club. Rather than beating me over the head with it, so... So, we've got... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
No clubs
10.
in this game. Hammers only.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
LUL.
8. Assume? Assume? That can't be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Word 8. Am I... Page A, word X. So page 10, word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Assume. That seems like a very odd word, and I'm very curious now to see what the connecting word between assume and sundial is. Okay, we got our gem out of here, so that was not a complete loss. Funeral parlor is fine here. I don't need terrace, I need patio. Important to remember that I don't need terrace, I need patio. Drawing room. Could be good for potentially forcing a patio. And it also gives me a chance to double check our numbers. What were they? 19 and 22 last time, so let's double check. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and then I suspect the rest will be 22. So we've got 19 and 22, which indicates to me that we're looking at 1922. Is that going to be the time that we're expected to be here for this to be unlocked? Are we waiting for 722? Is that what we're doing here? Or 20 past 10 p.m. Patio. Spare green room will do, but it isn't what I wanted. Chapel might be the better play here. Spare green room could have items that we could use. Spare green room. Shovel. Precisely. Case in point. It's such a late den.
Sped the other spade.
See the same notation being used here for the gates. Is that supposed to be small gate, long gate? Maybe? I don't know. Let's run it back to foyer. Not foyer, entrance hall. Commissary. This is a pretty good commissary, honestly. I am quite happy with this commissary. That's a beautiful commissary is what that is. Back to the mail room. And before we dig up a few extra coins. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, let's have a squiz, shall we? Arch Aries, together we weather. In commemoration of the opening of the 5th Zone power plant, the Contessa. And you, Stoic?
Cheese.
Is that screenshot capture enough of it that I can be... Yep. You cheeky son of a bitch, you've hidden that one. And you've angled it away that in a way that I can't actually read it. Beautiful. Love it. Vera Shores. People riding on giant turtles.
You know I haven't had cheese for a long time on anything, and I have lots of pasta to use. ... I should buy myself some cheese.
You definitely should. So, Morajai. The White Sea of Yore? Yeah, the White Sea of Yore. The grand realm of Fenaries. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. That's so very Fenaries. Okay. I don't remember what you say, but I'm going to double check here. Yeah. It feels like. Okay, so back to the den.
I can't wait for blueprints to puzzle harder, lol.
You thought I wouldn't remember. Nuance. Dirigibles. Chapel is kind of perfect here, actually. Dining room is not great in that particular orientation. But probably better than nothing, because... I mean, guest bedroom is not horrible either, but not great. Storeroom means another key, more coin. I'll take a chance on the dining room showing up again. This being here has always bugged me. What are you here for? What am I to take from your presence here?
Just a cute burb.
Well, he's Swimbird. And his feet look almost like pie. I am suspicious of you, Swimbird. That is for certain. I'm going to need more gems before I draft off of this, but I do love me a cloister. Which means we run back through here, donate some more money to my investment. West Wing Hall, kind of perfect for what we want. No, we don't draft from you. In fact, we don't draft from this room either. We draft from here. And pray for a patio. Dining room will also be fine. That also tells us what dinner is. It's, or rather gives us an indication about what dinner will be. I suspect it's going to be the pizza. Alright, let's go try south from the cloister. Not great, but could be worse. Banan. Coins, salt, 2 gems. Could have been worse. I was really hoping for better. um... Foundation and cloister are only dining room technically as well. God damn it. That's another key at least. Watchers have to use it immediately going north from the cloister. Yay, excellent. Salmon. This is the one with the aquarium, right? Yeah, nice. So that will be huge. That's 30 friggin' steps right there. We also have the option for the morning room again. I feel like that's probably worth taking. May as well get the club sandwich while we're here. And we've got 5 steps worth. I'm sorry. 5 bananas, which is going to be worth 20 steps in total. For 10 coins. That feels worth. That is a fat step count. An additional key is acceptable, thank you.
Wow, sad run today.
Yeah, it's turning out to be. I can maybe sneak my way over to the east wing from dining room, but I don't like our chances. Alright, piece 1 of the puzzle.
Just need dice to make sure you get trading post-Craigasm.
That's exactly the thinking. Gimme. Nah, fuck it. It's not locked either. That's fucking beautiful. Secret passage we could maybe force into a green room. Force into a patio. Because patios only show up on the edge. Forcing a green room.
Diggy spots might have dice or might not.
Patio also costs a gem, I think. Yeah, it's terrace that doesn't cost a gem. Let's try diggy spots. Trunk. Dice. 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 No, but we do get a treasure map. Jesus Christ. Talk about fucking me over.
LOL.
Actually, you know what? I can absolutely check that. And there is no reason not to. Save that for a day where we actually get that far in. Do I want to deal with the compass right now? Yeah, look, let's take it. In the meantime, let's check you. Also, let me double check my conclusion there. Yeah, patio does cost 1. Terrace doesn't.
I have never code checked in a map. I wonder if it will be the same spot next day.
I'm hoping. Come on, just give me a boudoir. Look, I mean, there's an argument. It's flimsy, but there's an argument to be made for it. Fuck it. I let the dogs out. We might be able to go back and grab that treasure map at this rate. There's dinner. Come on, a singular dig spot. Rude.
Crossing fingers for Boutier.
Hmm.
Can't even spell boudoir. That is unfortunate.
It's not great. But if I go servants' quarters, then I at least have keys to use at boiler room and courtyard and hope for better rolls there. Oh, but it needs gem. Fuck me. Alright, morning room it is. Hey, look at that. It's all coming up Millhouse.
Handy dice.
Mm-hmm. I think that you are locked.
Now boudoir for Timor, hopefully.
Now the chance. So this is locked. I haven't
Guaranteed
checked.
then.
I don't think I checked north from the courtyard, so we're going to check that. If it's locked, we're boned on continuing. At least until we've drafted the outer room. Yeah. Gonna wait out the ads on this one. Thank you for hydration.
I know what you are trying to do, game 2025.
Definitely has that kind of vibe to it, doesn't it? Thank you. Now gimme. Upgrade disc for sure. Christoph, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold, from the moonshine shipment that we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favour of you. When you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your turn by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. Denny. Denny and his little moonshine operation. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, let's see what we can maybe get to work down to a key from here. I need at least 2 keys.
Every time I see the name Denny, it reminds me of that very old meme of a guy just randomly talking to someone on Facebook. It's me, Denny.
I literally just traded away a sleeping mask, my guy. You really need to work on your fucking trading priorities, dude.
You could put 300 for key and code check lol.
Hmm. I don't really need the steps today. So let's take that trade. The battery pack, not necessary, so let's get rid of you. Are you seriously just going to trade me back and forth battery pack and sleeping mask right now? Ridiculous. Battery pack for nothing? What? Oh, battery pack for battery pack, right. Have I broken the game? For 2 gems, no thanks. 2 gems, no thanks. I want keys, bitch. For the gear wrench now, apparently. Or is this just showing me whatever the... Yeah, okay. If I make this trade, I wonder what happens. It says it's going to give me the secret garden key, but it's not showing me the secret garden key. Nothing happens, okay. And then it breaks. It breaks entirely. There we go, okay. That's more reasonable. Vault key for the key card. Why is that happening? Surely that's not intentional. The back and forth trading of the exact same 2 items.
Since last patch, main items like hammer, spade, battery, etc. are more likely to not be traded away easily in trading post.
That's fine. I just don't want... I want to get to this point, but with keys. I want you to be offering me keys, my guy. I'm trying to exhaust your exchanges here, and you're just not cooperating at all. Like, I don't need gems. I need a key. But you're just giving me the same, like, swapsies, and it's just not cooperative. It's not helpful. There's nothing else I can do with the burning glass that I'm aware of right now, but I don't need the gear wrench. Hall pass, on the other hand, will potentially trade down to something useful. Prism key ain't it, but actually no, scratch that. Prism key could be very useful in this particular instance because it means I can guarantee a green room off of the courtyard. And the morning room. I have two options here.
You could use from green room.
Cool. All right. Now, coupon book, you're still only going to be a coin post, aren't you? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I also need to remember to actually... Oh, I don't have any terminals today. Not yet, at least. That's rather unfortunate. I may end up needing to check the upgrade disc. Now, let me consult my screenshots here.
If you can't use it, it will potentially return to the trading post for next time.
The upgrade disc. I didn't get it from there though. Oh no, I see what you mean. From the moonshine room.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So both the spots that I'm looking at on the soil survey, one is rich, one is good. That's purely to do with the greenhouse and the secret garden rooms, right? Needs to be the rich soil for the secret garden and needs to be at least good for the greenhouse. Or at least that's how it seems to have played out thus far. No, I only need one gem for the patio. Oh, and I actually do have a single ivory die still. So I can get two reroll. Oh, I can get two groups of 3 green rooms, right? Does the prism key guarantee that everything that you draw is a green room? You will draw floor plans of that same color. Does the prism key effect maintain through reroll?
Not sure if it works on reroll.
That's what I'm wondering now as well. One way to find out, we're doing science. What do you mean special cost bypassed? What the fuck does that mean? No, I understand that it means that it doesn't cost a gem, but...
No gem cost.
Huh.
Part of the prism key.
Interesting. Well, that's kind of perfect, actually.
there is a chance to get a free room.
Right. So that's exceptionally powerful then.
One of your corner case rooms.
Buried. Assume... No, hang on, this is corner, not that one. So... Buried west beside bridge. Beautiful. Buried west beside bridge. Good thing we got a fuckload of steps today. This door is definitely unlocked. Do we even bother? What else do we have left to learn today? We've blown up the trading post. We've got a target for digging. A terminal is what we want to see, yes. That's what we're looking for now. Yeah.
Keys, though.
Keys would be good, but I've only got one door. No, two doors, actually. Yeah, you're right. Two spots to draft from. Keys could be worthwhile. Keys are worthwhile. We know that you're a lie. Okay, so... Do I... go have a look? Thank you for the follow freestyle, Aaron. I want to go outside and check the bridge.
Asterisk golf clap asterisk.
I'm going to check the bridge first. And then we're going to come back and continue drafting. We've only got 2 spots to draft for the moment, so I'm not super concerned. Bow, 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 bow. So was it west, buried west, or buried west beside bridge?
Or buried beside West Bridge.
Yep, there it is. Hey! That's some progress right there, is what that is. Oh, baby. Hey. Alrighty. I also forgot that I could just do it out here. I entirely forgot that this was even a terminal I could use. Mailroom upgrade, okay. Same day delivery. So package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. Oh, that is very tempting. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. I don't mind this. This is very tempting. This seems kind of... I don't know.
I think most people go for the middle one, cause the package could have magnet glass or lockpick.
I draft the mailroom so infrequently as well that I'm inclined to suggest that this is the best option because it gives a potential boost to the next day. Thank you for the hydrate. I mean, what's potentially included in a very large package? Are we talking like your metal detector, hammer, shovel, that kind of thing? Or are we talking rarer items like your hall pass, like your fucking
I am guessing more items, but you could easily forget to place it on day 3.
Yeah. The contact delivery is just the most obvious benefit one. Okay. Now, has this given us anything new to look at or do? Not that one. Shit. Did I not? I'm sure I've got
Seek
them.
the cheese.
Yeah, there they are. That's the expired key, and it's RUO.
This is not a hint.
Tom K, that's right. I still need the other login. The one that's going to give me access to the deleted logs.
The other key, yeah.
Okay, so we've got 2 rooms to draft. We aren't hunting for security anymore. We've got the patio, which gave us the last of those clues. We could try for a vault, but I would need more gems.
Lots of keys.
I do like that the West Wing is literally just a straight line after the drawing room. No. Almost. Bam, 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 bam. What are we looking at? 7... No, we're at 350 at the moment. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, no. Too far. Oh, look at that. It's security. I don't have the battery or the broken lever, so that feels kind of pointless. Break room is always a good time, though. If for no other reason than guaranteeing a solid start tomorrow. Okay, 11 times 3 is 33, minus 13 is 20. Negative 12 plus 20 is 8. Multiplied by 2 is 16. Negative 1 squared is 1. Times 10 is 10. Hey, look at that. Guaranteed 4-door room. Or rather, guaranteed many-door room. That'll be good off of the morning room. No, not off of the morning room. Off of the room that comes after the morning room.
East wing would be nice.
Hmm. I traded away the key card. Fool of a took. Don't have the option to access a terminal. I don't have the option to access terminals remotely from Blackbridge. And there's no other rooms to explore or to get a door. There are no more locked doors to unlock. So Vault Key could very well be the play here. Let me double check. I'm fairly sure that
Sounds like a plan.
I'm fairly sure that Blackbridge doesn't give us network access for remote terminals, but may as well double check. Yeah, cool.
You can't know.
Yeah, cool. All good. Check the vault key and then go to And then duck up to the break room to log out for the night.
You got a chip so good run.
Yeah. What are the chances I can silver key? I can trading post the silver key into a key card. Nope, that's the wrong direction. No, that is
It's
the right
possible,
direction.
I guess.
I mean, it's not like I'm wasting steps. Or rather, it's not like I don't have the steps to spend to go and find out if it's possible. Or rather, see if I can finagle it. Because I wouldn't mind trying to push through and clear out the rest of those spaces. Silver key for car keys. Yeah, okay. In that case, fucking take the treasure map, cunt. Car keys for coin purse. Something else is going to give the coin purse the compass. Fuck the compass off. And then what will you give me for the car keys? Still just... Did I not just get the... Right, no, I traded the... Yeah, okay. I feel like there's an order that you can do these in to, like, manipulate what you get. That probably sounds conspiratorial. Definitely feels like it sounds conspiratorial.
Used to be, but since last patch it's more RNG, with a guarantee to keep the spade, hammer, etc. Before the patch you could trade in the lockpick kit for a specific vault key.
Damn. Wouldn't that be nice? Just gonna keep letting me do that, huh? Ah, well. No such luck today. That's fine. Run out back up to the break room and call it a day. Yay, microchip. Garden shopping center of tomorrow. I suppose that's a lot of tomorrow rooms. God, a fucking clock tower would have gone fucking nuts. Oh shit!
Got package. Got book to read. Some other stuff.
I didn't think that would be retroactive. That's fucking dope.
So be heavy day.
Amateur lockpick kit and 2 gems. That's fucking huge, actually. So lockpick and keycard start. We don't have a particular desire for a specific outer room anymore. So let's start by seeing what we've got. And see how we shape the run out of that. Or rather, see how that will shape the run. I don't feel like doing classrooms today. I mean, it would be nice to be able to get that out of the way, but I don't feel like putting in the fucking brain power.
Yeah, also figure out the other microchip location.
Yeah. Let's go with a shrine. High roller. Each time you draft shop room, gain an ivory die. Each gain 5 extra gold coins each time you roll an ivory die. For 5 days. Very nice. Young Everzone. You know what? Let's draft the Solarium for the first time. And find a Morajai box. Very nice.
Some of the buffs are crazy. The chef one is good for the dining room. Each time you draft specific rooms, it resets the dining room so you can have multiple meals in one day.
Jesus. Okay, so we're looking for greens. Easy. $37. Beautiful. Mr. Nogula? Mr. Nogula. Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. Here we go. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Bridget's got some fucking sass to her. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars to either side of you. Lovely. Finally, we have access to that shit. Making huge moves today. Are you kidding me with this? No. You know what? It's the effect of the solarium. That's exactly what that is. That's insane.
Massive.
That's ridiculous. So, William Ebsen, Thomas Sinclair, Nicholas Key 4. Major Key. Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Yeah, Count. That tracks. You know, I don't think I actually have these in screenshots, so... J. Ariana. That is going to require some of the fucking translation, I'm sure. Nicholas Key the Fourth. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Epsom. $17 stars puts us at... That's... chests in the hall. 2 small diamonds and apples. Oh, key?
Key, chests, and apples.
Ah, 1 key. Yeah, okay. Chests, apple. Nice. Happy enough with that. Early wine cellar. I'm happy enough to dead end in this kind of like very early game as long as it is limited. Sorry, just tweaking my notes here a bit. office safe code was 0303. And study I've still not solved. Okay. Now there was a clue somewhere. Referring to...
Study is a doozy.
Study is indeed a doozy, I suspect. Yeah, this one. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. So black, a black swan, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the dawn, like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. See, that reads to me like a crest, like a coat of arms. Ashen like sands of the shore. So southward I see a swan. So it's obviously not this one. You would be looking at southward. You'd be seeing black in the fourth spot. Eastward I see a crow. So it would be a crow that way. So yeah, southwest would be the
Are you reading the sacred poem?
southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Rogue like the moon of the north. So again, we're looking at a moon in the north. So we're looking at moon in quadrant 1, crow in quadrant 2, black swan in quadrant 3, and then dark something black in the fourth quadrant is what I assume that this is referring to in terms of a coat of arms. That makes sense as a coat of arms. Like, I can easily read that as referring specifically to a coat of arms. It does not match up with this. And I've already established that that is 1213, 1213. The shape of the wine cellar room does make me very suspicious that there's something to be done in there with the blocked off west wall, as most of the plans that have that kind of blocking to them have had something hidden in that area. Kitchen's a fine draft here. Oh yeah, I got the fucking dye for the shop as well. Nice. I completely forgot that I needed to be doing that. Or paying attention to that. Porterhouse Steak, which is the showroom. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're really hoping for something useful here. Commissary will be just fine.
Shame you dumped your money in the bowl.
It's fine. It works out.
LUL.
Even if I don't get use out of it today, I'll be quite happy with having access to it tomorrow. It's an investment in my future, you know? Gem, sledgehammer, lots more gems, and running shoes. Nice. The temptation is very strong. But we must take something that is going to at least allow us to move forward. More dice means more gold, more coins. We can regain access to the east wing with the foundation.
Need that library though, P.
Yeah, look, the library is an important step moving forward. In fact, it is. It's our last word, right, for the sundial. But it's fine. It's nothing to worry about. We call this a West Wing Hall because we guaranteed unlocked doors. And it gives us access to both. I could guarantee Ladyship's Chambers. Maybe. I don't know if it can be this low, though.
Potentially. And for dice might work.
Let's try. In bedroom. There we go. Beauteous. And a sleeping mask to boot. Does it never end? Her ladyship's diary is locked. Okay, so that's a queen room. Now we just need to make sure that we get the... So let's have a look at what we've actually already got. We already have... we already have the knight by the observatory. We've already got the... We don't have a pawn yet. Well, we might do, but I've just missed it by virtue of not catching all of the pawns that are around. Okay. Bishop. We still need a chapel or an attic or a bookshop. And a reading nook for the rook. Okay, that's fine. It also gives us 10 gold to use running through the sledgehammer, which we use out here on these bad boys for a silver key and a gem. Very tasty. And 3 more. Beauteous. Cool. Ads are coming up in 5 minutes. I'm going to run them early so that I can duck to the bathroom. Won't be long.
No worries.
Okie dokie, let's carry on. Whew. Now, we have West Wing Hall as our only avenue forward right now. And I've just wasted the 2 steps. Good shit. That's fine. We can get them back.
Cheese.
Thank you, Zone. I don't know why it did the cheese for 15. Ah, because I left it in their code accidentally. I need to change. I need to fix that. Thank you for the 15 bits. Much appreciated. I'm sorry that it's just the cheese for the moment. Chapel is fine here, because that's a bishop. The tragedy of a properly empty spare room. Yeah, look, a silver key here is not a bad use of a it's not a terrible spot to use it. $39. Mr. Nogula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. Fucking hell. He's such a fucking savage. I love it. Okay.
Not trying to imply anything, but both sassy peeps are women. Might be a coincidence.
It's also set in an era where men who used such kind of indirect forms of speech were, I guess, a lot of the time looked down upon. Like, that kind of attitude and behavior from men was considered a weakness or a not great way to be. So it kind of tracks. Book time.
Book Team Craigasm.
Okay, so we want. Let me pull up my notes here real quick. This one. Nope. That's the ones without the magnification. We need you. This is the green book. We want CA. And that's going to mean page 13, word number 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on, I counted that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I did read that wrong. What? Page C, word A. C is 13, A is 10. Yes, yes.
There is 2 pages each turn.
I'm sure I actually did figure that out yesterday and have since forgotten, apparently. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 10th page, 10th word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scorched. What do you mean? Assume scorched sundial base. Am I supposed to get the fucking...
And as you could figure out, the Red Prince one is wrong.
Right, because it was the last page and that was changed. I actually have read the right Red Prince one. Where is that? That's in the... the correct version of the Red Prince. The unedited one is in...
Nah, you counted the pages like you did this. You didn't count the picture pages as a page.
Right. Right, okay. One, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so scorched. Scorched sundial base. Is possible that I got... Did I also get base wrong? No, base seems fine. Sundial base.
Yes, 3/4 are correct.
Okay, so I need to find the nursery again. I need to draft the nursery again. Very rapidly chewing through my gems this run.
Shame you don't have a spade.
Right. So 40 allowance now. There we go. Commissary had gems, sledgehammer.
Seems you ain't getting a spade this run, LUL.
There's a shoes, right? Running shoes was the other one.
Shoes.
And a gem. How lovely. Seems like today is a full investment day. Oh, okay. That's... That's the fucking clock tower. That's beautiful, actually. If only we had a fucking shovel.
Right there.
Yep.
LUL. goes it? What's the goal now?
Yeah, goes well. Currently, we are chasing all of the little bits and pieces of clues that are going to get us, like, meta progression, per se. I found one of the remaining microchips for the Black Bridge. We're, I think, on the path to the final microchip for that room. So we are maybe looking at getting through the Black Bridge area tonight, potentially. Though this is probably going to have to be my last run for the night. So if we're very lucky, we'll get that sorted tonight. But if not, then we'll have a good head start for the next time that we jump in. Master bedroom is king. Right, master bedroom has king.
Master bedroom has King and Red Prince book.
And that's an easy choice. This is the correctly unedited one as well. Alright, so one. Fuck, which page was it? It was 10 and... The red book was A and X, which is 10 and 8. So 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. Turn scorched sundial base.
Very nice. And the master bedroom has King.
Yeah. It has the king chess piece somewhere. Right?
Wait, does it now?
Evidently not, by the looks of it.
Hold on.
I assumed as much because it made sense with Her Ladyship's chamber having the queen. Like, it logically followed, but evidently, I think we're both wrong.
Office and a room you haven't got. My bad.
That's not your fault. I should have been paying more attention anyway. So right now we are chasing gems. That's the goal we want. Get ourselves an office, and then that means we can do an additional puzzle. And we can complete an additional puzzle. Or rather, work towards completion of an additional puzzle. Well, there's one gem. Well, That's a brutal end.
Well, Rip.
I can at least get 2 bumps to my allowance out of it at the end of the day. Like, fucking why not?
How has the game's progression and many secrets been for you?
Good fun. We've, this is what you can see of where we are at. Our allowance is 43. Our, stars are at 17 right now. The reason the stars are so low is because I had 20 something and then laundered them into allowance.
He also found a microchip.
Yeah. But we do have now, in theory, the completed...
Needs the last one.
We do theoretically have the completed clue for that. Turn scorched sundial base. And we've got the steps we need to make use of that. So let's go do that. Though I will point out that I don't think that the sundial that we have access to is particularly scorched. Or rather, I wouldn't necessarily call it scorched.
That's awesome. Are you trying to 100% the game?
I'm trying to get as much done as I can before it bores me, basically. We haven't yet hit that point, so I am persisting until I get to that point. There are a lot of other games coming out of late that are trying to drag my attention away from Blueprints, but it's managing to hold its own for the time being. Now, the Green Book. The Green Book was Realm and Rune, right? Now I do have those pages screenshot. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's a solid response.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
There have been many times over this last few weeks that I've considered streaming something else because it's been like entertaining me in the time between streams. But every time I think about doing that, I just think about how much is left in Blueprints to discover, and I want to get back into it. So where was the legend for Realm and Ruin? Realm and Ruin is the Green Book. Page C, word A. So page 13, word 10. Now let me double check my Realm and Ruin. Page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And once again, we are back on wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched being the 10th word. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scorched is the 10th word on the 13th page. Let me double check something else here real quick. Nothing else uses C. None of the others use C. So perhaps C is misleading because it's a red book, red herring, maybe. C was pointed to by dead end dead end major key C. Dead end major key C. So what about the dead end rooms? No, they're dead cases. Except it's not the red book, it's the green book. So why does scorched not feel like the correct word?
Do you want to know if it is the right word?
Tell me.
It is the right word.
Does that mean that I'm going to need the fucking burning glass again?
Sounds like a plan, lol.
I also detest. I can't remember.
I cried for you when you traded it away.
I can't remember the last time I even saw a metal detector. So that's going to be fun.
attic is usually good place or even the courtyard.
Hmm.
Or the outer room.
Yeah. Outer room was not so kind to us this last couple of days.
You could always order it as well.
That's true.
Yeah, the 2 special items shed.
Now, I've already used the remote access today, right? Yeah, I used security, and then I did the allowance improvement from the lab. So there is no progression, no further progression to be had today. But is it just the login? Is that
You
the
can
stuff?
order from logging in.
I was under the impression that I had to be in the office terminal, but I'm evidently wrong. Security is a long route away. Up through the boudoir. Over to the right, down through the library. While we're here, let's just dump it. Back it up. That's gonna be a fucking fat payday when I finally decide to crush that pig. Tell you that much for free. Also, welcome in, Rin? Question mark? Freestylerin? Right, nice. Special orders. Metal detector, please.
Hey, yeah, I used the piggy for the blue tents needed for 100 grams.
Yeah. Okay, so that means we need to make sure that we're drafting a commissary on the next couple of days. And you know what? We've got enough tomorrow room stuff that I'm going to do that today. We're going to call it a day, and we're going to do the next day tonight before I go to bed. There is nothing specifically that I want to log out in, so call it a day here is fine. Garden Cathedral of the Dead. What? 12 dead-end rooms. Okay. That's cool. Ah, the solarium. I'm sitting here scratching my head wondering which room was the new room. It's the solarium. Lockpick kit and compass. Not bad. Good size. Okay. So let's see about outer room. See if we can't get lucky. The schoolroom has a chance to have the schoolhouse has a chance to have the magnifying glass.
Shed, hopefully.
Tool shed might also have some useful, like, tools that I could use. Yeah, look, let's just stick with the tool shed. Shovel and hammer, I'm quite happy with that. Now let's hope we actually get opportunity to make use of them. I wonder. Yeah, okay, this is only available for the one time. That's fine. Commissary. Get that out of the way nice and early. Metal detector, baby. Let's go. Unfortunately, not both, but we can load up on gems.
Here we go. Hope both.
Grab an extra key. Unlucky, but could be worse. We could have had to wait until tomorrow for the metal detector. Gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the blue box. Well, that's easily false, because if you were of no help at all... No, because then you're true regardless. I hate these, like, super esoteric variants. Like, I get it. It's supposed to be more challenging the longer you go, but... Or the more you solve. But, like, on the face of it, true, that means that's true, which also means that's true. Although, one could argue that it could be false at the same time, because knowing that this... Like, this could be a blank statement and it would be of no help, but... It's too damn esoteric in this particular instance. Bedroom has a chance for magnifying glass, I feel like. It's not a great chance necessarily, but definitely better than the kitchen or the spare green room. Bedroom me.
Yeah, I have seen it in attic, nook, and even in parlor.
Drawing room is good here. Drawing room improves our chances to get what we want. Walk-in closet. Though it doesn't serve our northward momentum, very potentially helpful. So let's go ahead and do that. regrets, but we are keyed and gemmed out the arse now, so let's see what the... Yeah, let's run it back to the commissary. See what our options are before we push forward. Break room. Always beneficial. Minus 10 is 0. Times 18 is 0. Plus 10 is 10. Fucking hell. 2 squared is 4. Times 20 is 80. Divided by 80 is 1. And then negative 10 plus 5 is negative 5. Squared is 25. Minus 10 is 15. Bro, we got keys 4 days. Heyo, nervous?
You wanted the curse book ordered. Why is it that when someone's first words in chat are "Hi, how are you?" I instantly assume bot?
Because they've been programmed to be overly polite. Key hiding in the books. Hey, look at that. Beauteous. All right, now we just need a workshop.
Well, that was good.
Well, go on. There's no fucking drawback in this particular instance.
Bot's first words should EU creature how's it do be?
Now, what was this one again?
You still to do last one.
Yeah. So we have think. We have ponder.
LUL.
Think, which is literally thin K. Ponder, which was P on backwards red. We have real eyes, which was veritable, genuine, veritable, genuine, actual, objective, real, and then eyes everywhere. Now, this one, think, ponder, realize. I know that Yeah, okay. I don't see how this connects. But it fits with the theme in the room. Ruminate. Like, why?
In from the asterisk in words, 8 and a room.
Yeah. Well, hello. Key 8. Presumably, will unlock
Skin, fin, bins,
room
etc.
8. Hmm. Okay. Alright. We have some new puzzles. Or at least one new puzzle. And I want that in... Fuck, what's the... Do I have to have it on rank 8?
Also sins.
Yeah. Because, yeah, it's sins, bins, skin, pin, fin. Technically, you could say painting, which is 2 8s, and then infinite, which is another 2 8s. So that's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. Eight in room. There you go. That's at least nice to have out of the way. Observatory. I don't hate that. What are we at? 18. Let's see what we're looking at here. Slice. And that's the sail again. So 3 steps. And then everything is half off.
Simon Workshop don't do us bad.
Yeah, look, a workshop would be good right about now. We can actually, in fact, I think I want to run back to the drawing room and try to push for a workshop from there. Also, sale means I can come back in here, grab a couple of keys, and banana. Full of lies and deceptions. Okay, but nursery. No, I don't need you again. I've already got the correct word from the Red Prince. Which means I want northward progression, but I also would like to have a workshop, please. I said a workshop, please. This is where my hubris gets me. Like, if I'm going to be dead-ended anyway, I may as well go with one that's going to give me something useful. Like a rabbit's foot. Nice. Yeah, look, I'll take it. Key. Let's go along the rank first. I want to try to push to rank 8 before I try the key 8. It may not even work on doors outside of rank 8. Dining room is huge here. This would be a baller day to have a freezer. Although no. Freezer doesn't freeze keys. Yeah, look, I'll take a lab. Fuck it.
Maximum letters.
Give me all the letters. No, we'll leave it for now. I was gonna try and... I was considering placing another order for a metal detector, but I'm gonna wait until... You're joking me. That's just so exceptionally rude. I'm gonna wait until I know whether we're workshopping today or not. Dice gives us the better opportunity to force a workshop. Now, if I do get a workshop from here... I want it to hit the foundation, so I'm better off ignoring the luck from the cloister and just trying for it from here. Showroom could be very good. No, it won't. I am not in a gold state today. Today is not a gold day. You're fucking... Man, I was gonna absolutely lose my shit. Motherfucker. You might as well give me fucking junk. Okay.
Pray for fused box.
Yeah.
Pool could have keycards, so could music room.
Hmm.
But it's a big maybe.
Yeah. I've still got north options that aren't key cards for the moment. Dark room gets us an additional gem. And doesn't cost us a gem. So let's do that for the moment. On the way through security, I'll double check to make sure I'm not losing anything by not going in there. No, okay. There's no new items in the dark room. So security door, not security door. Boiler room, security. I don't have enough to make them... Oh, laboratory, mechanarium. 3 doors. So that's 2 that are in a useful orientation, but question is whether it defaults to left. Like,
Have
does
you
it...
minimized your electronic door potential?
Yes, yes.
He did.
1, 2, 3. Do we know...
It will focus on main doors first.
Yeah, my question is more, is it focusing in a clockwise direction? Is it always going to start with the left door and then the north door, like west and then east? Or will it do west and north, west and then east and leave north closed? Or like which direction, or is it just random? It'll pick 2 of those to open. Actually, scratch this. This is going to be the 4th one. So I will get all 3 doors. So this is going to be
not sure, but you will have for cod rooms, so all cardinals.
Yep. Yep. I realized as I was looking at it that it will count for the 4th room. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's only ever possible to have 7 doors in the Mechanarium. Unless there's a way to get an 8th cog room. Interesting.
You need to be sneaky to open all the corner doors.
Yeah, I remember it starts with the cardinals, so if you block the cardinals by drafting it in a spot where it is dead-ended from opening the cardinals, then it'll open the corners instead. I remember that from last time I was playing. I don't need keys. I need a way to push through to rank 8, please. So pantry will be fine here. Banana.
There's multiple ways to do it, but that is easier in some ways.
You wouldn't think that I'd made it common.
Finally.
It's a good day. Okay. Now, my very first inclination is to immediately bail out.
Objective 1 completed.
Is to immediately bail out and go do that. Because the chances that that's the next microchip are very high.
Use the foundation for show.
Yeah, there's definitely no short path back to the front. So foundation will be the better option. Will be the shorter path. I just need to remember to come back through it. Because otherwise I will end up running out. I'll end up leaving this.
Also, if you wanted to push to rank 8, you could always use the dining room if you make it.
Yeah. I don't need that open right now, so I'm not going to bother pushing for it. Spending the bloody steps to do so. We focus on only what is necessary right now. We got them running shoes, so we are speedy boys. Let's burn the shit out of this fucking...
Did you pick it up?
You know I did.
Thank God.
Are you fucking kidding me? What do you mean? What do you mean? Give me the chip, you bitch. Okay.
LOL. One more secret added to the list.
Yep.
Back to new clue for the obvious clue lull.
Let's have a quick read through, shall we? All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched in every corner of each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colours of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, and found that the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his trajectory was considered, if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Suspect is A. Key. Ran past it. Nicholas Key. Where are your worksheets, children? That was too much to hope for. Suspect. I'm sure I've got that recorded somewhere as well. Yeah. I remember seeing something about the key. It's in the logs that the key doesn't fit their normal convention, which is first four, so capital, lower, 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 and then first initial capital.
Oh.
Is that connected to the A major is key? Or the suspect is a key? A dot key.
What suspects would fit that?
Oh, come on. I know I took a photo, took a screenshot of the fucking suspects list. Also, why the fuck is it so small? Okay. Show me the actual note I need to see
Maybe
the
it
actual
doesn't have
note.
5.
New admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. There we go. Fantastic. I remembered that it didn't fit the formatting. I didn't remember that it was specifically about the length. Here we go. That's a screenshot right there. Lee B, Prov C, and Hun Yu. Who the fuck are those? Prov and Hun? Or Houn? Haven't seen them yet, or at least I don't remember having seen them yet. Admin log view access restricted to the following admin keys. Lee, we are planning something later this year and need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps that we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of, we are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Good, no one else on the estate knows we're here. Other than Mary, of course. Who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hun Yu has a plan to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done.
This is how you were supposed to get the Boli name. Ma Jor Erajan Ma equals small and Jor equals name.
Ah. Right. Ridiculous. But yes, if I'd been paying attention closer, that would be work. Although I will point out that having suspect, like the clues were there to follow. Other than that, right? Like you can see Major, that's fine. But you see the suspect is a key in conjunction with the admin screen.
Jor was on the blackboard.
Right. The suspect is Major. Yeah, okay. The suspect is short name. Classic. It's fine though. We got there in the end. Oh. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then, once the inquiry is over, we'll proceed with our plans for the museum. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations outside the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Prov C, Hun Yu, and Lee B delisted and deleted from user database. Routine maintenance. Mm-hmm. Cool. Delisted admin keys, yep.
Still need to find that ship though, Kappa.
Yep.
Have you read all of the electronic mail?
I'm fairly sure I have.
He needs to do something first for that.
There you go. Thank you for the hydration. Yeah, I know. Okay. That was weird. Okay, so it's just in the song. Okay. Laboratory had a security door. Pantry and workshop are both regular doors. I guess the question becomes, what rooms am I looking for still? Nothing specific. I want to get to rank 8. And I need to go back through the fucking foundation. I almost forgot. Oh, I've also got the north door out of here as well. Kitchen gets me another dime. Boudoir gets me 2 dice. And a gem.
Do your screenshots include everything in a new clue book?
So I've got a new clue without the magnifying glass. And then I have a new clue with each section that needed the
He
magnifying
can do
glass
them, I am sure.
magnified.
Very nice.
Vault dead ends.
When he sees it, he will slap his head lol.
Vault dead ends, but kennel
I did the same.
doesn't cost anything and allows us to continue along the rank. Gives us more opportunities to actually reach rank 8 and use the 8 room 8 key. Neo. Yep.
You little shit.
He is not in the mood tonight, and that's fine. Commissary is our only shop right now. Kennel gives us the option to continue, and doesn't cost anything, so...
Just be careful about digging, lol.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my first thought as soon as I picked this room up. I was like, it would be just my luck that I would dig and then ruin the only chance I had to actually use the key. Okay, can't pick it. No dig spot in this room. Not that I'm short on keys or anything, just stingy.
Nice.
Love an aquarium.
Hope it's an option for you. I have ads LOL. It is.
That's why I'm hanging out.
LUL.
Back together. Ooh, and it's shop, so we get the extra ivory dye. Watch it be an absolute fucking troll and give us a security door on the north side.
I'm back.
Aquarium time. I don't want to look at the north door yet.
Hope it's locked as well.
Ah, thank fuck. Okay. No. Okay.
No security doors in aquarium.
Okay, office is king room.
Kappa.
What's the second queen room? Just outright tell me what's the second queen room.
Study.
Cool.
Oh, there are deaf electronic doors in aquarium LOL.
He knows. The kappa indicates that he's being sarcastic.
Hallway may have locked door to rank 8.
Possibly. It is our best option, I think.
Foul. Oh wait, you have foyer right.
Not yet, I don't.
Or you didn't.
Hmm.
LOL, that's mean.
The amount of times I've been presented with the vault, it feels almost like I'd be stupid not to take the code check, but I also want to see the chance for the study to pop up. Valid.
Not getting attic.
Alright, what's on sale today? Moon Pendant, Master Key, Chronograph, and the Ornate Compass.
Master key on sale.
Yes.
Dang, didn't get one of those dead ends out of the way.
Yeah, I know. But it's fine. It will be fine. I must convince myself that it will be fine. There's dinner being served. Fuck it, let's push through. Fantastic. Oh, it's the actual 8 room. Phenomenal.
Puzzle team.
The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. No, that's 9. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. To my chagrin, my neighbour's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Could also be sloth, I guess, technically. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down the end. Right, so you're on an end bin, which makes you mundanity. I share a trend with my neighbour's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Wrath. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Sloth. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Okay, so you're in lust then. Okay, so something's not quite right. I feel good about wrath because T and double T are shared across both. Yeah, no, because it's got to be between them. Bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend on the tail of the skin. First begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. So you are our most likely incorrect candidate. Sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. Gluttony is the only sin listed here with 8 letters. Yeah.
Has to be gluttony for penguin.
Yeah. You don't have neighbours, or rather you have one neighbour, so you have to be mundanity, which, let's be honest, isn't a sin. Maybe to Herbert Sinclair it's a sin, but not here it's not. So I'm feeling good about gluttony and wrath. They both make sense to me. You could maybe, if we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. See, that sounds to me like sloth, right? To my chagrin, my neighbour's sin is written thin to fit it all in. I think it could be argued, maybe. I don't know how, but that this could be it. Because gluttony is kind of squished. I mean, that's a very direct, like, obvious kind of statement that, like, this is where I am. I deserve to be in a bin on the end. And then this one just feels like sloth. And yet we're not correct with this.
What was rabbit again?
Hang on, let me place these again. Rabbit is, I share a trend with my neighbor's... Oh. I share a trend with my neighbor's bin. Okay, so it's got to be double letters. Next to the same... Yeah, okay. Avarice, perhaps? Which then fits the gluttony? Yeah, okay. I heard it. Whatever it was. Ah, there it is. Beautiful. Nice. And $4 allowance increase. Hell yeah. Woo! Yeah, I misread the rabbits. I thought it was my neighbors each share the letter. Very nice. GG. Now, let's see if we can snag... there's not really anything specific that I'm after at this point. Let me...
Still, the microchip's sorry to go on about it.
No, I know. It's absolutely forefront in my mind. Don't you worry. I'm just, like... Is your assertion that that a new clue holds the answer to the location of the microchip? And moreover, that it is exceptionally obvious that I am being very blind in not finding it?
Yes.
Hang on. Yeah, we've already done this part. I don't have a photo of the... I don't have a screenshot of the title page, but... I remember that was Sundial. Dead End. C, which is 13.
Are you sure he has it?
I'm beginning to suspect that I might not have screenshot.
He skipped the page quickly twice.
See, 'cause, like, there's this, right? But I didn't get the dead cases. Which, like, might be relevant. Like, I didn't magnify the dead cases.
The corner cases was for one chip which you got.
Hmm. And they were the, So it's got to be dead cases then. Which means that I don't have it magnified.
The other clue you skipped past it quickly twice without a second guess.
Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. It's a magnified clue, right? That I'm looking for? Or is it in the wordplay of the actual text of the book? Okay.
No. And no.
Interesting. So if it's not magnified, I can go back to the full version of the book. That's a render, right? Scepter, crown, and shield. That's a render.
I think it is a render, yeah.
Because I'm seeing the candles that need to be lit with the burning glass. They're the activated candles. But I can't see anything indicating where that is. Well, actually, hang on. Does the cloister have candles? I don't think it does. Chapel does, and I've already lit them.
I am sure you burned all the candles that can be burnt.
Okay. I'm gonna ask for an explicit yes or no here. Is it possible for me to find the remaining microchip on this day? Or am I just reading through the book to find the clue for the next time that I happen to draft the thing?
Yes.
Okay.
You can do it now.
Understood. What was the full clue for this page? It was all of the corner cases, all of the checked corner cases. Or like every checked corner case. Yeah.
Which you did.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was for the dig spot for the bridge.
Buried beside West Bridge, yeah. And then turn scorched sundial base. Got us the second slots for whatever good they are. So far, this is the only page, well, these are the only two pages that haven't had any kind of direct
I have
impact.
ads.
Yeah. I mean, it's got the sign, obviously, which contributed to the numbering, which contributed to the sundial. And I'm very suspicious of the fruit placement. 2, 3, 5. But I can't for the life of me see any application for those numbers at this point.
Ad's gone.
Yeah.
Which microchip do you have, LOL? Bridge 1. Haha, oh got chai. Yeah, you're spot on with smack in the face, LOL. Have a look at all pictures.
Mary Gates. See, now, it's worth pointing out, I do have a dark room, but I have not yet stepped foot in it because I don't have a way to turn the lights on. Is that going to hinder my ability to retrieve this microchip?
Nope. No.
If I had hair left, I'd be fucking pulling it out. What the fuck?
I believe in you. And don't you dare touch a single hair on that glorious beard.
See, because this photo is one of the ones that's in the dark room. This one I've seen somewhere else. Again. This is in the ballroom, I think. Which means that they aren't as helpful. But like this right here. This having it fucking reference to itself. Which one is that? That's this page.
The only hint I can give is the whole picture is the hint.
Hmm. We have a library today, right? Yeah, down the bottom. Indulge me.
Maybe figure out from which pages you haven't got a clue yet.
That was an avenue that I was exploring for a little bit, but it didn't seem to yield much fruit, as it were. I'm just going to explore this one particular avenue for the moment. I've got plenty of steps to burn today. So let's explore our options here. Okay, library was not the room that I thought it was. Okay, so very obviously page 3. No clues have been forthcoming from page 3. This has had clues. This has had clues. This has not been giving us clues. Sorry.
We can't see P.
Yeah. So page 1 gave us the clue for sundial. Page 2 and 3 have not given us any clues directly that I can tell. And I've been instructed that they do not require the magnifying glass, so it can't be anything detailed. It can't be fine detail. It's got to be like right there in front of my face, apparently. Going in the correct direction, we find the next page. 4 and 5. 5 gave us a clue, 4 hasn't. Fair enough. 6 gave us a clue, 7 did not. No, sorry, 7 was part of the signs clues. 8 and 9. 9 included the Tanner Fork sign. This gave us the anagrams for the book titles.
Explain the pictures when you see them.
He searches for a clue amongst the plastered pictures and clues about... He's doing the fucking idea board business. He's pacing through stored boxes and books. Files. He's what, tearing apart the fucking... Tearing apart the tower? Deconstructing? Questioning the maid and the chauffeur. I'm reading through the books. Deciphering anagrams and phonograms. Phonograms? No. Homophones. So, law and jaw are seemingly out of place a little bit. But again, that's too detailed. That's too focused in. This doesn't make any sense to me. Studied the maps. Laid out floor plans. Measured the gaps.
What does it look like?
It's the floor plan. I mean, yeah, that's the obvious comparison. He's reading through his directory, as it were. He's in the entrance hall. Surely not. Surely the fuck not. Surely the ever-loving fuck not.
Ho ho.
I'm going to be genuinely upset with this game if that's what they've done with it. Fuck off.
LMFAO.
That's absolutely fucked. Absolutely
dead.
fucked. Alright, well, we're going to do it in the little bit of a backwards order here. We're doing it in the sundial first, and then we're going to do the actual Black Bridge room.
At least you can do the sundial now, all you will.
Fucking hell. And here I was thinking I was going to have to dig something up, but no. Of course not. Gotta break shit. Satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Sinker, and inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. So now, new emails. Gimme. Gimme. And gimme. Okay, so you remain. Cloak, castle, court, cloak, castle, court. Okay. Now, is that something I was supposed to have been able to read this whole time? Because I can tell you for sure that certainly is not the case. Oh, fancy. The throne room. Okay. All right. Oh, hey, look. It's that city. It's definitely on a map somewhere. Reclaim the crown. Yes, please. Starting tomorrow, throne room will be permanently added to your draft pool. Very cool. This means that I don't have to get to 46 to get the crown each day. Nice. Nice. Huge. It's huge. I'll be the best king. There'll never be a king better than me.
Emails and data packets.
Mm-hmm. Don't you worry, that's my very next destination. I really just want to fucking unlock this hallway, right? Like, I know that there has to be a way to clear this shit, and I've yet to find it. And that irks me. Something fierce. Security is our terminal access this time. Laboratory, much closer, yeah.
You have lab.
Yeah. That's parlor, drawing room. Where the fuck? Hang on. Lab, dining room, cloister, observatory. Right, yeah, so commissary. Give me that last banana. Forgot we got the break room as well, so we can at least start next stream with a key card. Data transfers. Press enter to view available data packets. Packet 1. Advanced Experiments. A collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. Press E to download data packet. Connecting to Syncer. Downloading packet. Right, yes, let's go ahead and snooze those real quick. And also go ahead and snooze them again. And one last snooze, and that should give us plenty of time to explore what we're looking at here before I end stream and raid out. Data packet contents 8 new experimental triggers, 8 new experimental effects. Press enter to view more details. Yes, please. Oh, nice. Okay. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, each time you... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Lower the reservoir by 1? Is that like a... How does that work? Is that draining it to one of the tanks, or is it just removing the water? Is that making it so that it's completely impossible to fill everything again? Each time you access a different terminal today, stock your pantry with fruit. First time you enter each room on rank 9, unseal one of the antechamber doors. Nice. For each room you draft in the next 40 seconds, permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Oh my god. For each room with a fireplace you draft, gain 1 random item, then set your keys to 0. The next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then...
Now you can set which 8 of each side you can pick from, which is great.
Now you can set which 8 of each side. As in there are more options available on each... I'm confused. Now you can set which 8 of each side you can pick from. Okay.
He didn't get to that yet, Omao. You will see when you do it, P.
Remove a crate from the tunnel. There it is. Yep, okay. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever, gain 1 key for each 30 steps you have. Each time you draft a tomorrow room, lose half your steps, then gain 4 ivory die. Jesus. Okay. Data transfers 1 per day. Yep, okay. I would assume it's something along those lines. Okay, so we don't have any new emails. I feel like that's a relatively sensible thing to expect. Okay. Cool. So we've got a bunch of new experimental effects. Can I... What is my current experiment, actually? Trash while digging. Right, yeah. If I pause the experiment... Okay.
Bug.
Yep. Wait, hang on. I saw that last option there, or second last option. Ha ha ha. You may use this tool to create your own custom packet of experiments, mixing and matching from all available experimental triggers and effects. Okay. All right. Okay, immediately is garbage.
Yes.
I mean, immediately is okay. Immediately is tolerable. That is fine. That is fine. Unlock or bypass a security door is fine. I don't like the two or more gems drafting a room. Bedroom after the second is fine. I'm almost never drafting archived floor plans, so that one can go get fucked. I never have the hall pass, so drafting a hallway from another hallway is very rarely what I'm doing.
I would try to limit the options.
Right, so this is all of the triggers available. Okay. I see. I mean, this one seems like it's a meme for the days when you have so many steps that you don't give a shit, and you just want to trigger the effect a bunch of times.
I love trash and to gem rooms.
I don't like the 2-gem option, only because it kind of gets me stuck in this mindset of I have to spend a bunch of gems, which then I never can keep up with the gem expenditure. And the trash is so inconsistent, but it is at least, it happens enough that it's worth putting on. This could be a potential double in any given room that has a lever. Because if I hit the secret garden, that's 2. Guaranteed. And then the 46 room lever is another one. So that's an easy, like, guaranteed 1 trigger every day.
If I have a run, I enjoy lose 10 every map look.
It's good if you can get a good effect attached to it. And honestly, given the fact that it's the only negative one in this list that I've got selected thus far, I feel like I'm okay with what we've got. We've only got 6, right? Yeah, 8 or more. Gotcha.
You need 8.
We'll go security door and shop room, because those are almost certainly going to be happening. Bedroom after your second, maybe. Yeah. And effects. Cool. Well, obviously, permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Gain +1 star, so that's 4. That's half of it. Steps to 40 is good too. I like the add 3 aquariums to to today's draft pool, even though I never actually used it. And we have 2 left. Spread dirt on the driveway goes well with the garbage. And letter delivered to the mailroom feels most useful right now. I can tweak this at any time, right? This isn't fixed in stone.
I enjoy set dice to the so you can RNG better.
I don't see any reason not to have 9 options.
Yeah, you can change.
We'll just leave it at 9. We'll include the dice because the dice is I feel like objectively
yes, you can change.
A correct option. Okay, we still have the hallway to draft from, and then we can call it a day. So that's through the chapel. No. Boudoir, foundation, pantry.
Big run, very nice.
It's been big runs tonight, and I've been quite happy with it. Aside from that one really fucked up, go destroy your uncle's likely priceless vases. Pool lets us continue drafting. And we've got the keys. God knows we've got the keys. Pool me. So is this going to... If I were to freeze this 31 coins, will that then... That'll be what I start with tomorrow, and then the allowance will add to that, right? I will start with 31 instead of 0.
Yeah. Correct.
I actually also don't think I've yet drafted the freezer. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Because not only does it give me the... Oh, shit. Oh, the burning fucking... The burning glass gives me the ability to retrieve shit from the freezer. That's funny.
He has the Bernie glass.
Oh, but it's doing nothing. No. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Ah, prism key. Thor only in the event of my death. God damn it. I was hoping to finish before the ad break hit, but that's fine. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box.
Burning glass up in this room.
Should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favourite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also, for the last 20 years, stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I have always denied involvement. To him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death, for I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments on to you, even if that information may weigh heavier on your head than the Crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs, a lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate, and I left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbours multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44 character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. And that's just in time for ads. To each their own letters, Herbert S. Sinclair. Yes, I have the solution. Thank you, Herbert. Ah. That's a screenshot. Do I yet understand how to interpret you? No. Is that going to stop me? No. Now, I don't have a coat check today, so regrettably we lose our burning glass again, but it's done a lot for us today. So yeah, I'm not sure what this means.
Hey, you made it!
I have no idea what this means just yet, but I know it's useful, so I've taken a screenshot. And here's our follow-up. Are they identical? They are. Yep, okay. Upgrade disc, thank you. Ooh. Yeah, I've already seen Danny Ravain's the network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. These should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Okay, so we have servers in here. Why do I care? Why do I need servers in here? What information does that give me? I mean, obviously it gives me your admin key, but that's been deprecated as yet because you were accused, rightfully so as far as I can tell by the law, of blackmail. Okay. Cannot be adjusted or used. Okay, cool. Just wanted to double check that as well. Suffice to say, I think we have had a very successful freezer day. And if ever I want to come back in here and use this without having to have the burning glass, I'm going to need to be sure to draft the furnace nearby, I suspect. Hey, look at that satellite dish. Okay, let's go plug this upgrade disc in, and then we can call it a day.
You wanted to end in break room, I think.
Yep. You are correct.
Hope you get the aquarium upgrade.
I would like to see some upgrades to the aquarium. Pat the puppy. Guest bedroom. I don't mind. This will be nice to see an upgrade too. Guess bedroom. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. I like that. Quest bedroom. Oof.
Apparently on my main save I am missing one upgrade disc.
If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance.
And for the life of me, I don't know where it is.
That maintains the 10 steps that the guest bedroom gives, and gives me the opportunity to increase the allowance, whilst also giving me an incentive to go ahead and hit the antechamber each day. If you have the tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 dice. I mean, I'm leaning straight towards the guest bedroom.
Quest 1 I never tried to see if you can do a chapel-like movement.
Given that it says if you enter antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance, not each time you enter. So I would suggest it's absolutely a once it's triggered, it's done. Because you can only have the 2 states. You have entered it or you haven't. I mean, I'm leaning to the guest bedroom, if only for the fact that the only potential drawback bedroom is the maid's chambers. So I don't see a reason not to take it. The effect is hidden, so we won't actually know. We'll have to deduce each day.
The man was a fool. But don't make a murderer out of him.
Sup, Plant? Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, look, I'm going for guess. The fucking Iron Man. Every time.
You ever had a dream
Jesus Christ,
that-
Plant.
that you had you could you do you want you could do so you do you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Did you add an extra 0 in there accidentally? Did you mistype? Thank you for the bits, dude. Much appreciated. Big Yoshi. Much appreciated.
Cobra seems good.
Alright, break room bound, and then call it a day.
Hey, accident.
It is very much appreciated, either way. Okay, yep, so back down through the library. We snake our way back to the break room.
Hope we're doing well today, homie.
Yeah, man. Having a good one. Big moves in blueprints. Having some... having a relatively good day overall.
Purdy Tilbury.
And there we close out day, what was that, 41, 42? Day 43, fuck. Shows you how much attention I've been paying. 4 puzzle room, perplexing manner.
Good time for me to order Mackay's.
Yeah.
The face you made after realizing the vase clue is the reason why I love watching people play this game.
Honestly, what a travesty that was. But yes, I entirely understand and enjoy watching people go through the early game for the same reason. All those moments, all those like, really moments, absolutely beautiful. Same reason I love watching people play Tunic after having finished that game. That the exact same sensation of, yes, you get to experience the same frustration and pain that I went through. And it's weird because you get that same sort of satisfaction vicariously through them as well. It's a good time. All right. Now, I believe...
Absolutely.
Yep. Now, I won't be rating this into somebody who's playing Blueprints, so entirely understand if you don't want to stick around. What I will be rating us into is somebody who is playing Death Stranding 2. He started his stream 24 hours before the game released, and he is not ending his stream until he has finished the game. He is currently in our, what is this? Something approaching 80? Was it 80 something hours? So
I just saw that.
he's a madman and he's having a ball.
They will be there for Eve.
Yep. But we're going to do that. I'm going to jump in.
Asterisk.
I'm going to jump into our end screen and thank all our beautiful people. Thank you again, Freestyle Rin, Plant and Zone for the biddies, Torp for the raid, Vex, George, Link and Torp for hanging out and chatting, Woat, Ninja, Pepper, Zone, Taco, Boone, Lazuli, Ash, Sheba,
Take care, Howard.
and I've lost track. Appreciate y'all for hanging out, keeping me sane for the most part. And I'll catch you guys next week with what should be, hopefully, the last actual Blueprint stream. I'm probably even going to look at trying to start it early and see about getting every last little bit of content out of this game that I can. Once that's done, we'll probably move on to doing some other games, finally. But But in the meantime, take care of yourselves. I'll do the same. Have a good one, guys.